Mando, what's up, man?
The eyes of the 22. The eyes of it. The eyes of it. It's been 7 months since the nation narrowly voted to leave the US.
What's up, man?
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, man, just chilling. I had to run out for a little while. Hell, where's everybody at? Sleeping?
Yeah, a couple of the text chat. That's it.
Yeah, right before I left, I had to leave. Man, that fucking Packy, I tell you, man, he ought to just, I mean, what bewilders me is, I mean, what is he, CIA?
I have no idea.
You know I mean, let's just say I found out something, you know, about somebody, okay? Okay, so you had your fun with whatever rumor or whatever it is. I just don't understand why he keeps, you know, in other words, fuck is he gonna do about anything anyway? He ain't a fucking, he's a fucking security guard in America. I mean, I don't understand his obsession.
Oh, I don't know. Some kind of sickness.
Yeah.
You
never know, man. It might be something that happened to him in the Middle East.
Well, I don't know what it is, but I find his obsession with it quite disturbing.
Yeah,
to be honest.
I've had the same thing happen to me. It's just that I wish he would. Everybody's got their issues. It just, I don't know, man. It just, okay, you've said it, what, 1,000 fucking times. Let it go, man. I mean, okay, we see you, man. Come on up on the panel and chill out, or just come in the chat and chill out, man. All right, I got it.
He won't come on to voice with that shit. He's tried that before.
Oh yeah, I mean, he don't need to come up here, but
resorted to sniping.
Yeah, you know, it's a shame. I've seen it all happen on here, including with myself. So I don't know. It's just a shame.
Well, you get a measurement of somebody like that, you know.
Right.
But he certainly won't come into voice when I'm here. That's a measure of the so-called man.
Yeah. What time is it there, Beck?
It's 5:15.
And that's AM, PM?
AM.
Wow. Okay, 5:15 in the morning. Okay, wow.
I normally get up. Hey?
Ask him right here.
Is it Thursday or Wednesday there, Beck?
It's Thursday now.
Oh, okay.
So it's Thursday morning at 5.
They're 5 hours ahead.
Yeah, but
yeah, I normally get up at 5:15, but we're taking these cold remedies, these the cough syrup stuff, Sudafed, fucking Anodin, and it makes me sleep in the afternoon, 2 or 3 hours. It fucking knocks me out.
That's right.
So I fucked up my whatever sleeping pattern I had, which wasn't much. You know, I normally only sleep about 4.5 hours anyway.
Right.
So yeah, I'll be awake all day, right up, well, till this afternoon. I'll probably have a couple of hours nap again.
Yeah, you're 5 hours ahead next day. Let's see. It is okay. Oh. Okay. Damn, I was thinking it was weekend. It's Thursday here too now because it just passed 12 o'clock at night. So yeah, you're 5
All right, you
hours
get midnight.
Yeah, you're 5 hours ahead. Are they 12 or 13 hours right now, Crystal? Over in Asia, are they 12 or 13?
Philippines got 13 hours on winter time.
Oh, they'll be another.
What we call daylight saving here, it changes. In other words, they're 13 right now. They're right. So it's 13 hours ahead where crystals from. Damn, I almost said a real fucking name, man. I gotta watch it.
Yeah,
anyway,
yeah,
uh,
yeah. Out in Asia, yeah, they're half a day ahead of us again.
well, yeah, it's 13 hours now when we come off of. Are we on or off daylight savings now? Yeah, so we're on daylight savings time right now. I can't even keep up with this stuff here lately, man.
I know.
It's 13 hours right now. When we come off, then it's only going to be 12 hours ahead of us.
Yeah, we've got that daylight saving hour shit as well. It fucking mixes me up.
Yeah.
You know, we change it back again in March. You know.
Do you remember when that first came about? I never, you know, as a kid growing up, I never understood what it was all about. Is it something to do with the economy?
No,
People won't spend as much money, or what is that?
it's something to do with giving more light. I think in the morning there was less accidents. People, you know, getting to work, you know, easier.
Oh, so it was based
You know,
off. It was based off of statistics.
Statistics and the economy, you know, kind of moved a bit quicker in daylight hours, you know, for the transport, etc.
I got you.
Yeah, I'm assuming it was that.
Were you getting ready to go to sleep back, or did I wake you up, or what?
No, I slept. I fell asleep early evening and this afternoon. So I've already got about 3 or 4. I normally only sleep 4.5 hours.
Right.
I slept 2 hours this afternoon. I slept an hour and a half, you know, kind of mid-evening. So I'm wide awake, you know.
Yeah.
Boredom doesn't help, you know.
Yeah, I know, man.
I haven't started my garden yet. I won't start that till, well, I've started my greenhouse seedlings a bit early because we've had no real winter.
Uh-huh.
So I've started my seedlings and I'll start in the garden next month, you know, my vegetable beds. Stagger plant everything, you know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Like battery. Oh, battery. I think I know what Rupert's talking about. They'll be looking after somebody's dog again next week. They're going to bring it over to us. It's a Labrador pup.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, mine's is, her dog's still a pup, real. Well, it's a year old, 13 months old.
Uh-huh.
But this Labrador that comes over, they're going to fucking, you know, the full energy, aren't they? Labrador pups.
Oh, yeah.
This thing's a lovely looking dog. It looks like a seal, a golden Labrador.
Golden Labrador, man. Those are supposed to be real good family dogs, though.
Oh, they're brilliant with kids. I mean, I always had college German Shepherds, my kids. And my grandkids have always been brought up around, you know, big dogs.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, Labradors or Spaniels are great with kids, you know. Very intelligent as well, Labrador.
Hey,
Yeah, my daughter could.
let me ask. Let's see. Well, I'm hearing. Let me check my stuff here. I'm hearing a bunch of echoes. Okay. Deez, did you ever get your microphone any better, man, or figure out how to get a better connection?
Well, he's been in D's. He was on the last night, D's. He sounded okay.
Yeah, man. We've stayed up late in the hangout quite some time. If he stayed close to the microphone, he was all right. And then, so you had to cut his external sound up on the control panel up all the way. And then if he stayed close to the mic, you kind of hear him. Okay, he says not really. Okay. Well, that's cool. Well, hell, come on up,
No, it
D.
was on last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was on last night. Sounded okay.
Come on up, D's, man. I guess Ronan's scared, but hell, come on up, man. I'm gonna be up for a while.
I keep forgetting you can turn people's microphones up and down with the control panel.
Yeah, I didn't realize we kept having a problem here in D's, and so somebody, I forgot who, hell, it might have been Ray or somebody, cut his speaker up all the way. Okay, D's, and cut him up, and then you could hear him a little bit better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just doing this. You know what Straight Talk is? It's a phone package that you buy mostly at Walmart. And I don't know, man, these other phone packages I had, I wasn't ever happy with them for a number of different reasons. For $45 a month, man, I get unlimited everything with no restrictions. That's what I've been doing lately. You just pay $45 and you're done, and you can do whatever you got to do the whole month.
Well, I use those free apps on my phone, WhatsApp or Line, and as long as you've got internet access, you can do free calls or video calls anywhere in the world.
Oh yeah, is that what we're doing? He said you can
Yeah. My brother's out in he's out in Thailand. I can call him. They use.
Are you telling me, Beck, that you can take your phone and operate off the Wi-Fi?
Yeah, it uses internet connection. I can call I've got a brother in Thailand. I can do a video call to him using an app called Line, Line, and I can talk to him.
Crystal just said she knows about that. Okay, have you tried it though?
That's what they use mostly out there. They use Line.
Wow, that's a trip. That's a trip. Crystal's aunt, which lives in Florida, just told her that that's what she uses too.
Yeah, a video call, and it's better than Skype. It's a better connection than Skype.
Right.
There's another one called WhatsApp. I use that. I call my niece in New Zealand.
Hold on, I'm confused. Hey, Beck, you might want to check out in the chat real quick, man. Yeah, damn. But anyway, so let me get this straight. So you don't have to pay for a phone service, and you just download the app and operate off your Wi-Fi. But then you can't leave the house, right? Oh, as long as you go somewhere with a Wi-Fi, you can make a call then. Really? You don't pay for a package per month? Really? Right. Yeah, that's pretty neat. I'm going to remember that, Beck. But yeah, for me personally, with the calls that I get and everything I have to use mine for right now, it has to be no matter where I'm at for the moment. But I tell you, man, I'm one of those people that I add up per month and per annual year what I spend on utilities. And boy, I'm telling you, man, they got it figured out. You're working for the utility companies all your life.
Well, the phone I use my apps on for the free calls. I all of a sudden couldn't receive calls, and I phoned the mobile company up. Yeah, the SIM card. It's called, well, I won't say who it is, but I phoned the company up and I said, my number isn't displaying on my phone. And he said to me, well, when was the last time you topped up? It was a pay-as-you-go SIM card. I said, I haven't topped up for 3 years. He said, well, you're supposed to top up. I says, well, why would I top up if I can make free phone calls on the internet? He said, well, He says, you should top up a minimum of £5 per month. I said, but I've just told you I don't make any phone calls using my phone. I use the internet. He said, well, the whole reason of having our network card is that now and again you top up. I said, well, you're still not listening. I don't want to pay for my calls. I get them free on the internet. I says, do you want me to change to another SIM card and another provider? And then anyone that phones me won't be using your service. They'll be using their service. He said, oh, okay, I'll give you a code to release your SIM card again.
I'll be damned. I know, man. They try to get you in on these package deals all the time, you know. And
Yeah,
then,
yeah.
so if you don't pay, all services in your life goes out. You know what I mean? So they want to buy your TV, your internet, and your telephone all together on a package. I don't like that. So I keep mine separate.
Oh, TV. I mean, I pay for a phone line service. It's £15 per month. That's about, I don't know, $19, something like that. And that gives me unlimited internet, you know, broadband.
Wow.
And free calls. Free calls after 6 p.m. on weekdays, and free calls all weekend on a landline.
$19, and you got your internet access all month long too.
Yeah, unlimited internet. Yeah.
Wow.
And what they try and do is try and sell you a TV package with that.
That's right.
Because obviously I like my football and stuff, but online on these sites, you know, the free streaming sites.
Yeah.
My granddaughter's boyfriend, they just, now and again he'll come in, they just sets up, you know, my streaming sites for me, for my football, for the UFC. He adds it to my bookmarks, you know, the current best streams.
Oh yeah.
To get the sports on, get sports or even movies.
Yeah.
And they just set that up for me. You don't have to pay for any TV bloody service. It's all free out there on the internet, you know.
Man.
Yeah, all sorted out. I mean, I'm not that geeky on it, you know. I mean, I can tell you what they are because they've added them all on for me, you know.
Right.
He just clears out my fucking, all the shit, you know, the shit I've got.
Yeah.
Somebody will tell me a stream, go to this stream for this movie, and I'll download it, and they'll come in and she'll say, what the hell are you doing with that, Granddad? It's full of bloody malware and shit, and they'll delete it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Crick free TV. That's all the sports. I got all my sports on that.
That's right.
And movies 2K. Movies 2K is all the movie. I got all my movies on that. You know, all the latest movies.
Hey Beck, I'll be right back, man. I'll be right back in just a second.
Okay. Lots of free stuff out there. TV. Oh, I don't connect it to TV, Rupert. I just watch what's on the screen. The TV's got smart TV. If I want to watch something on YouTube, I can do it on a TV, but I'd rather use this notebook. I leave a TV on the news channels. Two palms. Set the dogs on them. Set the dogs on them, Rash. Yeah, haven't got pause live TV, Rupert. There's a problem with the smart TVs. You've got to sometimes link up to a TV package. Well, there is a way around that with, what's it called? Amazon TV Stick. Get that, subscribe, and then unsubscribe, and gives you access to something. You download Kobe. Then you get any channel, any sports channel, any movie ever going. TV. Don't pay for fuck all. Should be paying us to watch this shit. Oh, I thought you'd be into the pussies, Rish. I've got a cat with 3 legs. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Yeah. I'm going to try to remember what that stick is now. It's on YouTube, how to set them up. Amazon TV stick. Something like that on YouTube. Okay, detailed step to step how to get every sports channel, every movie. Something called Kobe. I think it's Kobe. He gets about Rish. He manages on 3 legs. Actually. Rolling. Standing up, pack up fucking rolls. CIA chief set to visit Ankara to discuss security issues. Yeah. Quantum theory.
Yeah, Beck. So what the,
Oh, fucking hell. What did you give me? Fright my life there.
what's that?
Made me jump again.
Yeah, I mean, I scared him. I should have came on here loud as hell. Hey, we'll get your ass up. But what the hell was Anders' problem, man?
It's a shame that he's had a bit to drink, I think. I don't think he realised what he was typing there.
Was he that wasted?
Yeah, Rosie blocked him. She'll put up with so much, but you got to be careful what you type. You know, even if you're drunk, you know.
Well, yeah, I didn't understand the never-ending endeavor. I just figured I didn't know what the hell happened. I came in kind of late. When I came in, it was already going on.
Yeah, I think he likes a few beers, but he gets a bit too many, and you know, things look different when you're pissed.
Oh yeah. You like
Yeah.
French onion dip with chips, Bat?
French onion dip.
Yep.
What's in a dip?
You know what? I don't know what's in this. This is Frito-Lay French onion dip, but they have some really nice onion dips. You know, anything's good. I usually get the French onion.
Yeah, you get kind of dips where, well, we used to get them with KFC and whatever, but I've never been keen on spices, you know,
Right.
even though it's added to some of the food I eat without me knowing.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, this right here, I'm not really sure. Let me see. Oh, hell. There's so much stuff in here, I'm not even going to start to read it.
Oh, no, I know, I never read them labels. Fucking hell.
Must be a lot more than I realized in here.
You need a microscope to read the fucking things.
Yeah, I know.
All them fucking numbers and you're eating if you start reading all that. You know them that walk about the supermarket and look for, you know, gluten-free and fucking sugar, natural sugars, and they spend more time reading fucking labels than they do shopping.
Yeah. Hey, Beck, I got a subject for you that I'd like to discuss. So I thought about this the other day. So they haven't so they have grocery stores here that is called Aldi's, A-L-D something, Aldi's.
Oh yeah.
Do you have Aldi's there?
The German one, yeah, Aldi, yeah, we got that.
And I think they capitalize on local farmers' food.
Yeah.
Wait, well, let me is that local farmers' food at Aldi's, or what is that? So they do not sell brand name foods, but it's so much, you know, cheaper and a lot of times a lot better. And I started thinking, it got me thinking the other day. Is that back why they made it impossible for these farmers to operate, so they could keep their brand name foods coming in from where they wanted it? I mean, you know what I'm saying? All the restrictions and all the stuff that knock out the farmers.
Oh yeah, the big supermarkets here, Aldi, owned by Walmart, Tesco, and Morrison's. They snuff out the little farmers because they pay them less and less, you know, because they're competing and trying to sell it cheap, you know, competing with each other, the three big supermarkets, and they're paying the farmer less and less for his milk or his corn or his whatever. And so bigger conglomerates are taking over the farms, snuffing the little farmer out. You know, he just can't compete. He can't operate at these prices, this profit level. But the bigger they get, the easier it is, you know, to operate on a smaller profit if they're massive, you know. But Aldi and Lidl's, the German supermarket chains, as far as I know, they will pay a fair price, you know, for the you know to the smaller farmers. They'll just go with a smaller profit, you know.
Right.
But no doubt, as they get bigger, they'll just become what the bigger ones are now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get some good products, Aldi, and there's one here called Lidl, which is German as well.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm not too keen on their meats, but you know, the tin produce, fruit.
Yeah, the meats are not like top quality at this one either.
No, they're not. Little sick fuckers back on the chat, I see. I would fucking disown you, you sick little bastard. You one sick little fucker, Packy. Get in here and explain how fucking sick you've become. You dirty little excuse for a fucking man.
Yeah. I don't know what all happened, but anyway, man, I hate to see it. But anyway, what flips me out more than that is Kayla's over here like she's friendly again, and now she's over here saying Armando uses everybody.
Yeah, they've all got different accusations for Armando. It's a paranoia.
Yeah. What bewilders me is that first of all, can't nobody use anybody. All you do is just keep your computer off. I don't understand that whole philosophy. We come here because we want to, you know what I mean? But anyway.
I think maybe Packy's father had the same sickness. He's just inherited it. I know if he didn't, he would certainly disown the disgusting little rat arse. Ashamed of him.
Yeah.
She'll be spinning in her common grave.
Yeah. Whatever. Man, I mean, for me, everything was great. And then all of a sudden, I came in here like 1 or 2 days later, and you and him's got this argument thing. Of course, me and Ronan's had our big argument thing and all of that stuff.
I'm not arguing with him. I won't waste my time. I'll give him the odd comment to keep him happy.
Yeah.
Keep him amused, you know. Yeah, he wants me to write to him now. His attention seeking, see.
Well, that's interesting. We got one Kayla with a wrench and one Kayla without a wrench.
Roger.
Yeah, I don't know what's in this.
Yeah, their attention seeking.
I don't know what's in this French
I think
onion
you
dip.
probably get.
I know that I
Yeah.
used to get some French onion dip that had these black specks in it. I don't know what it was, But man, it was good, and I can't find it anymore.
Black specs. Go to Google.
Yeah.
Google some images. Google some images, and it might come up with the contents. You know,
Yeah.
if you can see those little black specks.
Oh, okay. Never mind, Beck. I was wrong about that double, Kayla. Never mind.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my God.
Whoa.
Don't have to
But
call
I've
us
been lost that whole time.
You did what?
No, that just doesn't sound good. Now what? Oh. Oh, what's going on? Who muted me or hid me or whatever? And
So you automatically in the room hidden.
I'm addicted to this stuff. I have to get Crystal to take it away from me, man.
He sounded if you were enjoying it.
I can't. I just got to get him to take it away from me. I can't stop.
Oh man.
Man, you know, even me and Ronan can at least, well, maybe in chat, come to a civil discourse. I wish he'd stop that so he could at least hang out in the chat or something, damn it. For a while or something.
Yeah.
I
It'll
understand.
come after a few days.
Anyway.
I think you want to broach the same subject that you won't disagree on, something to do with music.
I'm still sitting here but lost.
I was lost in France. What's confusing you, Kiwi?
I can what's it called? Like an echo?
Have you got another chat channel open?
Just the oh, okay. Let me try that. Yeah. No, that's heaps better. Yeah, I know what I had. You know, your actual main chat room.
Yeah.
I had, yeah. So I've muted that. Yeah, no, that's heaps better.
Well, continue to chat in it. If you pop it out, you press the three little dots and pop it out, and then shut the sound down.
Yeah, I just
chat
did that.
text.
Oh shit! No, I still got the bloody. I muted that.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I need a bloody bourbon. That's what I know. Has somebody got speakers?
I've got some in the garage.
Beck's probably listening to something or something.
No, it's not me. No,
Really?
no. I've got my TV on subtitles. I'm just looking at the French news channel.
Oh, that's what she's hearing then.
No, she can't hear a muted television.
No, I don't hear that.
What are you hearing?
Oh, I'm here. Oh, just like an echo, you know, when I talk, and about 30 seconds later I hear it again.
Okay.
But it seems to be all good at the moment.
Have you muted your YouTube chat?
Yes, I did. Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll see how it goes. You need to blow your nose.
Oh, me?
Who, me?
Yeah, the Scots one.
Oh.
I can't reach the curtain from here. I can't blow my nose.
Why's that?
The curtains from here.
Just use your sleeve or something.
I'm wearing a t-shirt.
Yeah. No one will know. I won't tell.
Yeah, I've got tissues somewhere. Hang on. Yeah, I found some.
Yeah, that sounds heaps better.
Yeah, it won't stop my nose running.
Just put a couple of tampons up your nostrils.
My nose bleed a few times.
Shit.
Yeah, it's the best nosebleed stopper, tampon.
Yeah,
They
wouldn't
actually put
surprise
them in.
me.
They actually have them in first aid kits. A lot of places now.
Do they?
Little mini tampons.
Ah,
Best thing for a nosebleed.
yes. But still, I suppose so. I don't know.
Yeah. What's my glass now?
Oh my god, I can't believe that I can actually stretch over here.
When you're in the bath, you got to scrub all that off your face.
I know.
And because it's felt tip pen, it's going to take a lot of scrubbing. Well, as long as you know.
Yeah.
I'm bored again. Oh, and by the way, Mum. No.
Yeah. You can pick what you read, but you can't pick what you hear. Seems prevalent today for guys to bitch on for fucking hours and hours. I can't get my around how a guy can argue with a fucking woman for fucking an hour on end.
Yeah.
You can understand the women going on and on and on and on and on, but fucking hell, a guy, you know, fucking feel guilty. I don't know if it's like young guys or like the female hormones, you know, just like them.
Yeah.
It just doesn't sound good when you hear a guy arguing with a fucking woman for minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, the one thing I don't understand about Kayla is you would think after all that damn drama over there on her stream, she'd learn a fucking lesson, but she's just dumb as a fucking box of hair, man.
Yeah, she's still a youngster. She's not very bright.
I mean, damn, how many times does it take? 156, or it's about up to that number now. And she still thinks slick enough to come over here and trick somebody just long enough to come and mess it all up again and
Yeah.
I tell you, the things people live for, unbelievable sometimes.
It's the drama. It's the stretched out drama of it all.
I don't want to get, nasty with her or nothing, but it's just, I just don't see what those people live for, man. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to say about a 3-watt light bulb is what I see her with myself. Her light bulb just don't burn too bright, man.
What?
I mean, her light bulb just ain't fucking burning very bright, Beck. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, 5 watts.
She must have had a dimmer on her light bulb, and it just got broken. Stayed at half power or something, man. I don't know, man. Don't understand people like that. I mean, I was always into mischief and shit when I was growing up,
Yeah.
always into something. But this kind of shit right here, I spent my whole life in bars. The real deal, not the internet, the real fucking deal. So I've seen all this a million fucking times. It's a joke to me to watch her do this. I just said, first fucking thing that comes out of her mouth, and there she goes again. She just thinks she's smart, but she's about as dumb as a fucking box of rocks.
Yeah, they could type whatever they want on the internet, but some of the stuff you say in a bar, you're going to get your head knocked off before you finish the sentence.
Right. I think that's really what I mean, why don't they go try this shit in a real life bar? And I bet they won't do it, but about one or two times.
Yeah.
about 1 or 2 times, and that'll fix them.
An automatic electric shock if they cross the line and from your keyboard.
Yeah. Hey, Beck, what is that siren? I've heard it before. Is it a clock?
Yeah, it's just a reminder. I mean, the dog will be getting a bit.
That's
If it's a regular time, you know.
Yeah, that's what I need to get me up in the morning, man.
Yeah, well, I'm always awake when that goes off. It's just to remind me, you know, within 15, 20 minutes.
Oh, I got you.
They're a regular pattern. You know, if you leave it another hour, it's unfair on them, you know.
Yeah.
So I'll take them out within the next 20 minutes or so.
Yeah.
That himself, so he knows he's going out, you know. He'll pick that up two rooms away. Tell the difference whether you're going to walk with him or whether he's going in a car. If you pick up your car key, he'll go to the car. If you don't pick it up, he'll go down to the gate, you know.
Yeah. Damn, this has been I wonder what number we're up to now. That's I wonder what number of clones we're up to now since this afternoon.
Well, I don't bother with those clone names, buddy. If I right click and have no subs, I just don't bother responding usually.
Yeah.
I mean, apparently you can make an ID up in 20, 30 seconds.
Yeah, I saw Rose say that she was up to 50, and that was hours ago. So I don't know what we're up to now.
Leander's, yeah. Murphy.
Hey, Beck, just think about that one thing for a minute.
Oh, hold on, wait.
I hope is there any children hearing me right now? I don't want to say anything that
yeah, I was thinking about swearing as well.
Okay, I'm gonna watch the way I say things then if there's children around. But who sits around unless you really are getting paid to do something like that? Who sits around and drums up 50, 100, 200, 300 clone accounts?
Yeah.
Do they not have anything going on in their life at all, man? I mean, nothing.
I know.
All they do.
I've got the one Rose. I've got the one Rose made me up. You know, just when I couldn't get in.
I had to make up several accounts during the election year because they kept banning me off the news sites. Opposing views, and they just didn't. If in other words, if you said anything about who they were voting for, ban. And so I'd have to go back and argue with them. I'd have to make up another account. But that was only because I was trying to stay in the news streams during the election year. But I probably had 8 or 10 or something like that where they kept banning me, but only because I had to.
Yeah.
If I wanted to, in other words, if I still wanted to see the news stream, and at least go in when I did see somebody I knew to say hi, then I had to clone myself, or they just banned me as soon as they saw me,
Yeah. Do you know that definition you just used there, buddy? The election year.
Yeah, the
full fucking year.
Yeah, the election.
I can't believe that. I mean, our parliament sits for 5 years. Yeah. When the election comes up, they start talking about it maybe before it, and then when the election's up and it's done. Eh?
I've never seen this in my lifetime. Exactly. In other words, it's time to quit talking about it. But if you, so I guess what I could say to that, in other words, man, I never gave a shit about elections until I saw what I believed America never to return. And I started, so that's why I got into this election year. But I'll just tell you right now, I never voted because I didn't like what I was voting for. But then the only reason I got into this election year is because I really felt that if something wasn't done about it by now, because I knew what they were all getting ready to do next. And once you overthrow the votes of the people in your country, see, I mean, I don't know what the number of, for example, illegals are in your country, but if you have this sinister plan to overthrow the American voter and take somebody's sovereign nation away, in my opinion, that is about as serious as it gets. I mean, I tell you what you do sometime. I have, not at a leisure time, but get 7 and go fly to the other countries and then fly.
Yeah.
It's still just about the best damn country out there for most reasons, Beck. And I love other cultures, and I love.
Yeah, I don't like the way the so-called democracies went. I mean, we don't live in a democracy anymore.
Yeah, there's a lot of it. There's a lot of it that
it's becoming
like, Beck, to be quite honest about it. I just don't want them to get away with stealing the nation. I don't want it to go there.
Well, I think we've lost the best part of our democracy anyway. I mean, we were the Romans, started democracy, but
right.
Our democratic process, I mean, there's less than 50% of the population votes in a general election.
Right.
Apathy towards politics, don't represent the vast majority of people now.
Right.
And that's a destruction of democracy,
Yeah.
I think with the technology available, we wouldn't particularly need politicians. We could vote on every single subject.
I think that's why a lot of people, Beck, they want smaller governments. They know it's out of control with the corruption and all of that stuff.
Break it up local level.
Yes. Well, a lot of things are being or is supposed to be coming back to the local area. The government had taken over the schooling network here and everything for all the states and all of that stuff. They called it Common Core. And in other words, they're going to bring the control back to the states now. And I just think that's really important because, every state is different. You know what I mean?
Yeah, every area is different. I mean, we've got different interests than obviously London has. London's a financial centre. Farmers around me and fishermen are not fucking bankers. So why is our taxis going down to London? Why is it, dependent? Why would it even be going to Edinburgh? Our taxis, if they're raised local, should be spent locally.
Yeah.
But then you've got a problem if you've got a city of 15 million people. They're fed by farmers.
Yeah.
Complicated bloody picture.
I'm like you, man. So no, I don't think any other election year has been this intense. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it is time to move on, see what happens, and then if we don't like it at the end of the 4 years, do something about it. But yeah, it does get old talking about it, man.
I know I've given up years and years ago with it, buddy. I mean, people used to say to me, well, you're not voting. I said, well, what I'd be fucking voting for. Why would I use my vote when I don't know the guy I'm voting for? I don't know who they are, what they stand for.
Exactly.
Never spoken to the bloody guy. They've got no time for you, apart from when it comes to an election.
That's the same way it was here, Beck. That's the same, and I think that's why so many votes went towards old Trump, because he was kind of more of he dealt with the regular American blue collar work, you know, because he built buildings and motels and all that stuff, you know, golf courses. So, you know, he definitely seems to bring things down to a more personal level for the people. As opposed to anything.
Yeah,
you know?
I don't mind him speaking, you know, speaking the truth.
Right.
You know, calling these people what they are. That's what he needs to do.
Yeah.
With these, you know, these racist. You know, that's what he comes over as, a bit racist, which is bad. But hopefully, you know, that might change. Give him a chance, see what he might do. He might change a few systems.
Right. I'm
He
pretty.
might make,
Yeah. You
I
know.
hope he does more better than bad. You know.
Yeah. Some people are still caught up in the civil rights movement. I don't know, Beck. Seems like when they don't get their way, that's the first thing they holler is racist, bigot, blah blah. You know what I mean? So I don't.
Unfortunately, a lot of energy is focused on talking about racism.
Yeah.
And it's a waste. It's a waste. It should be focused on these other fucking global companies, and
Thank you so much. That's exactly the way I
they've
see
got us, they've got us picking at each other instead of picking at them fuckers.
Yeah. Well, you know what? And if you really talk racist, I mean, if you really dig deep into the personal lives of the president's family that, you know, pre-existed this election year, you would be really surprised about racism. You know what I mean? So hell, I'm just happy because in my mind, I feel like probably got less of one now than ever, and he's being called the biggest one in my opinion. But anyway, yeah, man, it gets old. Let's see what happens and hope that the damn sky don't fall on everybody.
Yeah, don't judge him till he's go at it. He's just as entitled to have a try as anybody else, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, if you study any previous presidents, I don't know that until they actually get in the Oval Office, because, you know, they got briefings from all the different divisions all the time. That's what informs the president. You know what I'm saying? The generals on national security and, you know,
outside interests. Yeah.
So, and, you know, they got statisticians that'll tell you, you know, how many factories have closed up in each state. What can we do about, you know, all of those things. So I don't know that anybody's ready for that until they actually live it and they get better at it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think one of the problems is how much money these people can get sponsored by companies and these interests. There's got to be some kind of limit put on that, you know, to allow other people the same opportunity, TV airtime, etc.
Yeah. Yeah, no. But on the civil rights subject, you know, I was in the core of that as a little boy.
Yeah.
And I won't go through that story again, but I was in the very middle of all those marches. I was where all the civil rights started. So these people that run their damn mouth, they don't even know what they're talking about, Beck. You know, I actually lived it. So I was right in the crowd with those people, you know, so they just don't know what they're talking about, man. It's just spin jobs. I'm speaking from my real life. I was in the core of that whole civil rights movement. So, you know, that they can holler all that stuff till the cows come home. Things are getting better and better in a lot of categories, as opposed to, you know, 50 years ago. A lot of things have gotten worse, but let's just hope we can keep the checks and balances in place where we don't kill each other, man, all over the planet with nuclear bombs.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you focus on the worst stuff, you know, the worst people, raise them up. You know, you're doing good.
Yeah.
Doing good. I mean, we still have discrimination here. I can see it in cities. I can see it.
Right.
where the poorer working people, what kind of housing they're putting in, even what kind of housing, refugees are put in, what areas they're put in. There's discrimination all the time.
Yeah.
Going to stop it,
Yeah. Hey, Beck, have you ever thought about stuff like this? Let's just say you had that type of popularity, okay, whether you were a Hollywood star or a president or whatever. Have you ever fathomed what it would be like never being able to go anywhere without bodyguards and stuff? I mean, have you ever even fathomed that actual life, living that every day?
No, I mean, I don't know. I feel sorry for them in a way that they can't, just go walk through a park or sit on a beach without being pestered,
Yeah.
I once saw a clip of, Cher, Cher, the singer. Cher.
Yeah, Cher, that was married to Greg Allman.
Yeah, they were all outside her house and they were poking cameras over the wall and through the gate. And there's a clip, she had to come out and she comes up to the gate and actually punches through it at one of the cameramen.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, she says, leave me the fuck alone,
Right.
It must be, so it's got its downs, I mean, they like publicity to make money, obviously, but downside. As far as privacy is concerned, I watched, it was funny to watch, there was a clip, windsurfing. Apparently, while he was president, it was something he couldn't do because it was a security issue.
Right.
He went to Island and he's windsurfing out there, as Richard Branson's guest.
Yeah, I tell you, I've tried to fathom what it would be like. I don't know, man. I'm just so used to getting in my car and going where I need to go. You know what I mean? I guess that's an all different lifestyle that I will never be aware of, actually.
Well, I mean, you get it to a certain degree in a small community. I mean, this community I'm here, I mean, it's Inverness has only got a population of 8,000, 8,500. Talking about if you know a lot of people, sometimes you don't want to talk. You want to go somewhere, get what you're going for, and get home. But you bump into a dozen people on the way who all want to give you their history. You're standing there. You want to go out, grab something, be back home in half an hour. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
A fucking dozen people like and each one of them talk to you for half a fucking hour.
Yeah. I've often wondered. I mean, I'll put it to you this way. I had a little taste of it, like when I was playing all those gigs down at the East Coast. After I played those bars several times over, in one like a 40 to a 60 mile area down the coastline, we would play all those bars. And 3 to 5 nights a week. And so I'd be eating in a restaurant and these people would come up and go, oh my God, you're the guitar player for Penance or whatever. And I was like, yeah. So I got a little taste of it. But I don't think I would like never being able to go anywhere.
No.
That, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I bet if that carried on, it would end up irritating you,
Yeah, I mean, the Justin Bieber or Hollywood star, whoever, it really is a different life altogether. And another thing that's dawned on me is these people that live these elite lifestyles, they really are out of touch with what's really going on in America, I've noticed. because
Oh yeah,
they're not part of it. They can't see it. They're not living it. They don't feel it.
yeah. They live in a different world. I dropped my mother off at a community hall yesterday,
Uh-huh.
and I was talking to an old fisherman. He's retired, and he actually has to use the food bank in Inverness. He had his disability pension cut, etc.
Uh-huh.
20 minutes, and I was quite shocked about, to learn on what he lives on,
Uh-huh.
how much money he lived on.
Uh-huh.
To pay his utilities, he had to, and you could see in his eyes, the guy, when he started talking about using a food bank, how hurt he was about even having to admit that he had to use it, and it's uncomfortable when somebody tells you a story like that, when you see his pride was hurt,
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he was he'd been a fisherman all his bloody life, and he had an accident, and they cut his disability pension by 30%. He couldn't afford to pay his electricity bill, his gas bill.
Yeah.
And that was telling me about queuing to get into a food bank 2 days before to get a carrier bag full of free, cheap, shitty fucking food,
Yeah, yeah.
all his life at sea. Yeah, unbelievable, some stories. But, it gives you a different picture of what's going on. But them people, celebrities, they live on a different fucking planet.
They really, really do. And I mean, I always knew they did, but to see their, in my opinion only, their disconnect with the rest of America, it has just blown me away. I'm talking about actors and musicians that I really liked during the year as far as their music, to see their views, it just blows me away.
Yeah, yeah, but even within your own family, I mean, your Crystal will know, she'll have seen Bad Poverty. My brother's wife, when they come over, I mean, my wife was actually born in Scotland, but his wife's from Thailand.
Uh-huh.
People have no idea in what kind of poverty exists, and what people will do to make a living.
Right, exactly. It's the same as me sitting here wondering, trying to make decisions for another country or another, not even a country, just another city in another country. It would be so wrong for me to even, express my opinions without going to the core of it and seeing what's actually going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I won't size any country.
Like even on the mayor or like the mayor of a city. If I wasn't, depending upon where it was on the planet or whatever country, I just would feel like, why would I gear things for that city in another culture with another economy when I'm in another country and I don't even really know what's going on? To me, it's just, it's insane. But anyway, yeah, that's really kind of astonished me, in the last couple of years.
Yeah, but I mean, I will never tire of criticising my own government, and their decisions.
Yeah,
I think we all do.
Yeah. I have to criticize the corruption because it's so bad. I don't, that's interesting. It's not really the government that's laid out and the Constitution and the laws that are on the books to be followed. It's that they're not following them back. It's really not the government. It's kind of like this. When I go to court, if the judge is not following the laws and he's tilting the scales the other way for the other person that I'm going to court against, and he's not giving me a fair shake, then the laws are no good. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be an equal balance and all of that stuff. But if
Yeah, well, I think that's a common thing with courts worldwide, isn't it?
Oh yes. Well, they've, for example, here now, to try to stop some of that stuff, what they have now is you've got 3 stages of 3 different levels. For example, if you get busted, say for
Oh.
marijuana, you know, the first time, then you're on level 1, and it's like A, B, C on each level. And the reason they designed that, and then if you keep getting busted for marijuana, in other words, they've set up particular rules that have to be followed for the judges now. So, you know, they can either go to the lighter side of it or the heavier side of it, but they can't, you know, well, you've got civil, domestic, and criminal law, though. And, you know, I'm speaking of criminal law. So they've set them up stages now to where, you know, ABC on level 1, ABC on level 2, and ABC on level 3. So that judge can go to the lighter side or the heavy side of level 1A, but he can't supersede it either way. So they have tried to dial in on those type of things and try to stop some of the, you know, corrupt judges getting paid off and stuff.
Yeah.
But,
As in America, don't you guys have cannabis as a class A drug next to heroin and stuff?
a lot of states have now recently legalized marijuana, but the states that have not, I'm not sure how they rate marijuana. I'll put it to you this way: if you go to court, okay, I can only speak for here. I haven't studied up on that enough to really give an honest answer. But as far as where I'm at, if you get busted for marijuana, they just don't look at it quite as bad as if you got busted for crack cocaine or heroin.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I might be going back a decade or so ago, but what I heard was that they classed it up in that group and was like, hey, you know, that's kind of a losing battle, eh?
Well, they don't tell the details of those things. For example, it's how much you get busted with, and also do they charge you for distributing as being a dealer. So
Yeah,
if you just have your own personal stash and they don't see where you've been selling it, they just bust you for that amount, and they don't bust you for distribution. So they've kind of worked in some new laws for the dealers and people that are pushing it on the street, so to speak. They got separate charges for that.
yeah, yeah.
So you know, but every county,
Crikey.
every county and state really is got their own deal on that, to be quite honest about it.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, for example, you can look in the if you can see the YouTube chat, Tex-Mex just wrote, you know, every county is different here in Texas. In Houston, you don't go to jail anymore. You just get a ticket for small amounts. And that's the way that a lot of, actually, if you only get busted for a little bit, they can actually just write you a ticket here too. So you
yeah,
don't,
well,
you know.
sorry, carry on.
No, I was done. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I mean, I believe in that. Just, you know, a fine there and then instead of, you know, holding up the court system and then, you know, deny, you know, oh, not guilty, so, oh, they have to get remanded. And it's, you know, then they'll ask what we call legal aid, is where the government will give you money for a lawyer. And it's just a whole lot of waste of taxpayers' dollars when, you know, like you say, if it's a small amount you got busted with, just write a fine like a speeding ticket, you know?
Right.
Mm.
Yeah. And they do that as long as you don't have a lot and you only have up to a certain, like, it might be up to an ounce of pot. I think as long as you're not over an ounce of pot and, you know, they catch you with that, you know, they'll just cut you.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
And if he's a good cop, he won't even, when I say good cop, if he's not a hardcore cop and his views are a little bit more liberal on marijuana, he may just let you go and just dump the shit on the ground. You know what I mean?
Right. Okay. I'll be right back.
Okay, take your time.
Hey. Mm.
Hey, I'll be right back. I'm just making a cup of coffee.
Shit, it's not in.
You okay?
Oh, yes.
Okay. I'll
I
be
was talking to myself. How embarrassing.
no, that's okay. I'll be right back. I'm making a cup of coffee.
All right then.
Okay.
I thought I had the mic on mute. Shit, I didn't even log it out. That's a bit weird. Shit. I know the website's been playing up today, but it should be in, unless it's coming late. Did you hear about that Buddhist monk? I don't know how to pronounce the country, Myanmar or something. It's by Burma, Indonesia. And he got busted with 100 million ecstasy tabs. Yeah. I was trying to find the link. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, I thought I'll just wait another 10 and give it another go, son. Mm. Yeah. Oh, yes, okay. Oh, stop it. Well, maybe you shouldn't spend all your money on drugs. Well, I don't actually. Shit. Pardon? Oh, like I said, skitty on toast. Well, it's something to fill your gut. Why don't you go and cook yourself some cheese on toast? Yeah, well, there's food there. Why come home in a shitty and take it out on me?
Fucking hungry and I expect some dinner and I haven't had
Why don't you should have eaten at your dad's?
I've had a meal here once in the last 2 weeks.
Shit. Shit. Hmm. E-script. Bugger. A pawn. But I get rid of that. Mhm. How do I get rid of that? Shit.
Check your accounts again.
I did a few minutes ago.
Sure it's got
That's what they rang and told me.
computer back.
Yes. Suppose. Can I get YouTube on your PS4? Shit. Ah. I don't know my fucking Google password. I'm actually trying to do all my accounts and change passwords to the same one. Yeah. Why don't you have a nana nap? Why not? Yes, you have, son. Alrighty. Now how do I do this? I will do one more check. Check. It's after 8. Sometimes if you check just before the hour or after the hour, for some reason, I think my bank, instead of going on the hour, I don't know. They told me, and they told me twice. Told me when I was there, and they rang and told me.
Oh, busy as usual. Can't get a bloody word in. No, voice chat's been off for a couple of hours now, I think. I am currently engaged in wondering what to eat. How can it be on chat, you dumb Kiwi? You talk to him on a fucking text, for Christ's sake.
of justice because the person comes from your
Hey, buddy.
Hey, what's up, Beck? Damn, I fell asleep, man, and then got right back up, man. Oh.
Yeah, you laughed up your sleeping pattern the last couple of weeks as well, yeah.
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 Yeah, no way.
I told Ray to shoot up here. I don't know if he is or not.
Yeah, Ray, get up here. We can have an argument, man.
Yeah, Ray, man. Golly. I wonder if we could ever have a civil argument with Ronan. Is that possible? Or a debate?
Oh, yeah. Something about the origins of music.
Yeah. Well, actually, yeah, that always went well. I went to get me a cup of coffee a while ago. Let's see, whatever her name was, Kiwi. Damn, man, I passed out after I finished my coffee and then got back up.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
what
don't know
the fuck's going on, man?
you know, he has to come in and talk that Dalek fucking voice again. You know, you got echo,
Fucking
you
filthy, rude ass fuckers.
Hellfire, he's starting, you know. I was going to enjoy my fucking breakfast. You just fucking spoiled it for me.
Filthy mouth, fucking cowards.
Yeah.
Right.
I wash my face every month. You fucker.
Did you just get up, Ray?
Boy, Ronan. Coffee. I'm gonna have to do that right away.
Yeah, me too, man. Let me see. I may have to fix my own. I'll be right back, man. You just getting up, Ray?
Fucking lies in his bed all fucking day, doesn't he?
You
Found us some money.
You sound like you got a good connection, Ray.
Yeah. Not to his fucking brain, he hasn't.
Right. It's getting woke up, man. I'll be right back.
Do that.
Yeah.
Are you there, D-Back?
Yeah, Ronnie,
Yeah.
I can't work out that Kiwi. She's appeared out of nowhere very quickly, didn't she?
Okay, business before pleasure.
Yeah.
Well, obviously you saw on a Pakistani come in, and he got banned, and then Tudor unbanned him, and I addressed Tudor, and he played
Coward.
He played stupid, like, you know, dimwit mountain over here, but he appears, you know, basically you know, Tudor, you want to drag things out and play stupid man, like
Sure.
dimwit
back.
mountain here.
Make a coffee.
You know, and the thing
Good news
is,
for you, Ronan.
we can assume.
Gotta make a coffee. I'll be right back.
We can assume that Jade Tudor supports pedophilia. He believes in God, so I know he supports pedophilia. If he's going to unban Honest Pakistani, he plays stupid about not knowing the story between you and Honest Pakistani. And if he's going to be that kind of person, well, okay. You know, he's a Christian. We can assume he supports pedophilia. He encourages Honest Pakistani to come in and because he unbanned him. So if he's going to be like that, I'm not going to talk to him. You know, I'm not going to talk to him. I don't mind, you know, our little verbal sword play, so to speak. You know, his word salad, you know, it's really pointless, too complex, convoluted, and weak. But if he's going to be that way about it, that'll be fine. I don't have to talk to him. I really don't. Look, D-Bag. I know. Put it this way: I can imagine. I don't know how it happened, but I can imagine. I can imagine that you and honest Pakistani got into a little, troll fight, and he just couldn't handle it. You overwhelmed him, right? You're witty, right?
Yeah, man.
I know you're witty.
No,
You're very witty. You're mischievous. What did I call you?
You need
Impish,
to-
impish. Yes. And he just took
He needs
issue.
to come into voice.
He couldn't handle it. In other words, so he got mad. So he picked up on something and just blew it all up out of proportion. And then when you called him out on it, he would not drop it like Dimwit Mountain over here. And who coined it? D's Live, Coward's Bluff. That's the other one now. But it was credit to D's Live for Coward's Bluff and Dimwit Mountain, the tale of two fools. Anyway, Tudor wants to play stupid, and I don't appreciate that. Obviously, I take issue with that mindset. So, yeah, if he's going to be that way, I'm not going to talk to him. If he wants to talk to you, well, that's between you and him. I have no say-so over that. But,
No,
yeah, but if he wants to do that, that's fine. He can, look at him. He go, look. He says, what? Look at Ronan trying to troll bait me with his drama. I'm not playing drama. I'm being serious. He's playing stupid man. Like Dimwit Mountain over here and Coward's Bluff over there. And I heard that Coward's Bluff come in here. I guess we could have some kind of civil argument. He's the one that starts cursing. He's the one that gets out of sort. And Dimwit Mountain here, he's the one that interrupts all the time playing stupid man. See? You hear him? You hear him? Can't carry a civil conversation. Can't take responsibility. Won't change his perspective. Won't change his approach. They still want to prove the words that were coined specifically for them. And they want to have a so-called civil argument. And I'm not the one cursing them. Look at this imbecile. Look at this imbecile. That's cool. If he's going to be that way, fine. It doesn't matter to me. I'm a man of honor, and hey, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll change my perspective, change my approach. But these two, we got a third one. We got the third one of the Three Stooges here. Oh, do you know the Three Stooges, D-Beck? Yeah, Jay Tudor supports pedophilia. Jay Tudor supports pedophilia. He champions it, because he knows that he plays dumb. And I don't talk to him anymore. I'll just say it if he's man enough to, just say yes or no. He supports pedophilia. I don't care. But it doesn't mean he's got my respect. Okay, Dimwit Mountain, go ahead. Start chirping.
You forgot to mic out, coward.
Civil argument. Go ahead, Dimwit Mountain. Prove to the world the point I made, coining the words Dimwit Mountain. Go ahead. I'm gonna have fun with you. No.
You forgot to mic out.
I'm not finished talking. I'm not finished talking. And you can talk all you want. And I'm gonna interrupt you, Dimwit Mountain. It's funny. It's people took, good point with that. It's creative. I know you're not creative. You're a dim-witted person, and I know it.
Yes.
But it's not, really like ad hominem attack. It's just like describing your profile. You're like, you're just like a, well, put it this way. You're a crushed aluminum can. You just get in the way when you're on the road. That's it.
Yeah. Coward. You forgot to mic out.
Let me see if I got powers here. Oh, look at you. Oh, man. I got all sorts of mod rights here. You start getting stupid,
Coward.
playing with my volume,
Coward.
I will retaliate, Dimwit Mountain.
Coward.
Remember what I said, Dimwit Mountain. You start getting stupid, play with my volume, I'm going to come back at you. Then you can go snivel. Everybody you know about you being so stupid man. You go ahead.
I'll just
Go
tell your
ahead.
friend.
I call no one friend. I don't care if you like me. I won't call you friend. I call
Your
no one
words, not
friend.
mine. Coward.
Right. And why do you all quote me if you so-called hate me so much? That's really weak. That
We
is
love you.
really weak of you or anybody to do. It's incredibly weak. You know, that window of silence, it was a setup. It was a
We
ploy.
love you.
It was a ploy to basically, show the world, well, the world that pays attention to this, that my
Hey, D-Back, do you have the control room also, D-Back?
well, go ahead and talk to him.
D-Back,
Um,
do you have the control room also?
Yeah.
Okay, keep an eye on my volume. Don't let him mute me. Thanks a lot, man.
You hear this, D-Beck? You hear this? You hear this? Oh, I don't want to really use those words because I don't think it's fair. But he's basically wanting to earn them. It's funny. It's funny. It'd be embarrassing if he had any sense of self-respect, but he doesn't. So it's cool. Now we'll wait for Coward's Bluff to get in here and see if he doesn't start cursing. Prove my point.
Facts running. Only the facts.
That's all I've been stating with you and Buddy W, Ray of Sunshine. That's all I've been stating with anyone I've ever met. Facts, quotes, and questions. That's my modus operandi.
Well, don't forget to mic out.
You got word salad, you dress it with excuses, stories, and lies. That's it. That's it.
What's it?
I called you Coward's Bluff. It was coined by D's Live, Buddy W. It was coined by D's Live, called Coward's Bluff. That's your moniker now. And
Are you calling our brother Buddy W a coward? You coward?
No. I mean, like I said, D's Live put it together, Coward's Bluff, because I called him out on his bluff.
You're picking on D's now too.
He has no information. He would have provided the evidence. As you do not recall, we had that conversation when we were off last, and it was like, okay, and then D's Live put it together. And you being there like that proves my point over and over again. It's like you don't get it, obviously, and you never will, but that's all right. Everybody else knows. You're a laughing stock.
I know. I hear you.
Got cookie.
Well, we might want to leave the subject of music out. It don't look like it's going to go too well.
Yeah, the only good facet in your profile is pointless because you can't even carry a civil conversation without using obscenities. So okay, whatever you want to so-called argue about. I wanted to have a discussion.
Who are you talking about?
Well, I didn't know you changed your voice, Buddy W, to sound like Ray of Sunshine, but I guess you got a voice app or something. Electronics, I don't.
It's predictable. Yes. A coward.
Go ahead. Let's see if we can have if you can carry a civil conversation without obscenities, losing your temper. Go ahead, buddy W. Let's hear it.
No, man, I was just going to talk about whatever. Hell.
Okay, but let's see. No, you're the one that said it.
Talk about whatever. Hey, I'm in. Count me in. Okay. I'll talk about whatever. Whatever sounds perfect.
Okay, let's see.
Best subject, whatever. I'm going to get my coffee, but I'm into the whatever conversation. Does Ronan know anything about whatever? Whatever. Coward.
Okay, so we'll just forget music. I didn't agree with one thing I saw in there. I don't see where Christians support pedophilia.
Oh, yes, in the book of Numbers 31 and 19. And those who have not known a man, what is it? Who have not slept, known a man, keep them for yourselves. It was a war battle, and one group vanquished another, and they parceled out, the land, the livestock, and they say, well, kill all the men and women that have had sex, and those girls who have not slept with a man, keep them for yourselves. In other words, you keep the underage girls. It's in the Bible. Like I said, the book of Numbers 31 and 19. And I think it goes from 31 and I think it starts at it goes from 3 to 28, I think. And like I said, it lays it all out in the book of Numbers. Like I said, chapter 31. And well, just in chapter 31, like I said, there was a battle. Forget the people. And yes, it does support pedophilia. Yeah. The Bible is about misogyny, slavery, and pedophilia specifically. So, so is the Quran, but that's either here or there, because even the Jews had it's still there, it's rabbinical, the laws of the rabbis. It says you can have sex when a girl is 3 years and 1 day.
Huh?
So Jay Tudor should be Jewish. It's a fact. You can look it up. I did the homework.
Whoa.
I just don't talk nonsense like certain people, just to interrupt conversation. It's facts.
Yeah, no, Ronan, but you can't just not knowing someone on a personal level. That's
put it this way. I don't know if you know the story between honest Pakistani and Deepak. And
well, hold on. I'm not
talking. You interrupted, Ronan. Ronan, you interrupted again.
I'm not talking about them. We're talking about what you typed in the room. Now, don't change the subject.
It's related. The whole idea is related. Can you not conceive that? You can't conceive that. Apparently, your skills are limited to playing guitar and singing. And
right.
if you can't use those skills outside in different topics, we shouldn't be discussing this, because you're out of your element.
Huh?
You're specifically out of your element. Would you like to change topics, please? You want to talk music? I'll listen. Please go ahead. You know far more about it than I do.
No. I'm just saying that. Wow. We can talk about whatever. I'm just saying that blows my mind. I consider myself a Christian, and nobody I know that considers themselves a Christian would ever support anything like that. So
excuse me. Do you know about pedophile priests? Have you ever heard of a pedophile priest in current modern history? Have you heard of that, please?
Well, did Jesus rape people?
No, he never spoke against it. See, there's that trick that apparently no one understands.
But he didn't rape anybody.
He didn't say anything against it.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't. That's not what the subject is. What he said. You're talking about an act.
I'm talking about a what?
You're talking about an act, an actual act that they support pedophilia.
Yeah. The whole.
Saying that Jesus.
Wait a minute.
But you're saying Jesus.
I don't know how devout you are, Buddy W, but there's a lot of Christians out there that'll tell you the Bible in its entirety is the Word of God. They'll tell you that. There's a lot more of those than there are of you as a Christian, okay? And they'll tell you right out, yes, every single, I mean, from cover to cover, that is the word of God, and that's what we believe in, 100%. And I'm sure you know some of them, okay? But there's a lot more of them out there, and it's in that book. So
Well, yeah,
it's
but I mean, so all people that consider themselves Christians surely do not support that.
no, but if so-called a group of Christians were to take over, they would speak among themselves and say, well, the Bible is our book, our laws. And they would say, yes, we agree. So we can go with everything according to this book. And they say, yes, we agree. So that's what's going to happen. I mean, infidels, I'm an infidel. Okay, technically that's what I am, an infidel. And in your Bible, they're going to look into your Bible and they're going to say, okay, what do we do to these infidels? Okay, our Bible says that we do not clothe them, we do not feed them, we do not house them, we let them die. That's what the Bible says.
Yeah.
The Quran, for example, goes more direct and say, well, just cut their heads off. So it's in the Bible. And if Christians were to take over, that's exactly what will happen, because that book, as I understand it, is not subject to modification. It's there. It's fixed. How do they say it? It's chiseled in stone. And that's what they go by. There's people out there, yes, that act according to that Bible. And they're not going to change that. And I know, well, put it this way. If you're in the crowd, so to speak, or like I even pointed out to Hank Hill, he's a kind person. He, hey, look, if your group takes over, or Islam or any group takes over like that, of the three Abrahamic religions right now, right? That's exactly what's going to happen to infidels.
Okay, but do you think that everybody that reads the Bible inherits support of that?
Well, the leadership, like I said, the masses, they're what do they call them? Buffet Christians. They like pick and choose.
I've never heard of that term, but I'll
No, it's called a buffet Christian, where they pick like certain parts out and they say, okay, this is what it is for me. Well, you've heard of, I forget, my apologies, I forget the name of that specific denomination.
Yeah.
That specific denomination that that picks up snakes. Right? There's a certain denomination they actually hoist snakes during their church services. You heard of those?
No, I have not heard of that before.
Well, no. Well, put it this way: you can find. I'm not lying. You can actually.
Well, no, I'm not
verify it using your computer. You have a computer, yes.
I'll look it up, but I've never heard of it. No.
Yes, but like I said, I forget the denomination, but it does exist here in America. Yes, and like I say, that's a type of buffet Christian. They only take certain parts of the Bible. Like each denomination. I mean, you can name. I know you can probably name what 5, 6 denominations: Presbyterian, Baptist, Seventh-day Adventist. You can just run. Just run them off. You can just run them off. And each one of those denominations has specific parts of the Bible that they adhere to. Okay? And that's that's denomination, right? But if they were all to get together and they were all agree, well, this is the book we're going to use, that's exactly what's going to happen to me if that group takes over in the United States. I'm an American, right? And I'm an infidel, right? So, hey, don't feed them clothes. I mean, don't feed them. Don't give them clothes. Don't give them shelter. And that's what that Bible says to do. You can find it. I know where it is. I have it written down somewhere. I don't have it memorized because I know, I can find it using my computer now. I don't have to memorize things like that. So, I mean, that's the way it goes. I mean, that's why they have different denominations, because they believe in different parts, aspects of the Bible. That's why they call them buffet Christians.
Right. I don't think he supports anything like that, but I mean.
Who, Jay Tudor?
Yeah, it would be hard.
Well, okay. Now let's get back to the point right there. The initial point. Do you know about the argument between D-Beck and Honest Pakistani?
But we're talking about Tudor's beliefs.
Hold on. It's going to.
Does Tudor know about it?
We're tuning it up. I think I'm going to use.
You're bad mouthing Tudor? Is that what you're doing?
We're going to tune this up, buddy. I think. Well, see, I'm setting up an analogy so you understand what I'm talking about.
Okay, but does he know about it first?
Jay Tudor, yes, but he's
He
playing.
does know about it. Okay.
He's playing dumb. He's playing dumb.
All right.
Okay? Jay Tudor is one of those people that cannot give you a yes or no answer when it's a simple yes or no answer. That's it. You know, is that a stop sign? Well, we have to look at all the circumstances. Is that a stop? Well, you know, it depends on what you're talking about. Stop sign. That's the kind of person Jay Tudor is. He cannot give you a direct yes or no answer. I know that historically talking to that man. Okay. And with everybody else he's chatted with, everyone else in Hangouts, here in Hangouts. So the story between D-Beck and Honest Pakistani, right, developed over some kind of misunderstanding. They were trolling each other, and obviously Honest Pakistani lost his temper, right, and picked up on a point where D-Beck might have said complimented one of his relatives, and what Honest Pakistani did was he just amplified it and distorted everything way out of whack. And he started to use that because he held a grudge because he was roasted by D-Beck. Okay. And that's happened. Right. And so over a period of time, D-Beck would be more accurate in the actual window, but I know it's at least a week. I know it to be at least a week. Honest Pakistani comes around and he renames the Hangouts, you know, D-Beck's a pedophile, comes into the chat stream and pedophile, everything he says, and he's been banned constantly.
Yeah, you don't be calling my friends' names.
Constantly. Well, put it this way.
Hey, he just wrote a good point in the chat. It says Ronan must be a buffet atheist. Are you a buffet atheist? What is that?
Oh no, he's just making things up to confuse things.
Well, but if there's buffet Christians, there has to be buffet atheists.
Well, no, because the thing about atheists is that we don't have a book that endorses misogyny.
Oh, it's radical. Is that what you're saying? Radical?
What do you mean? Oh, if you want to talk radical, that would be a man like Lyserge. If you know,
but if you don't have any criteria to follow as an atheist, that translates to radical.
No, that means I'm not a theist. That's what atheist means. Like typical and atypical, there's theist and atheist. Has nothing to do with science or anything else. I'm just saying I don't believe in that. That's all atheist means, the word itself. I don't believe in theism, like typical and atypical. If atypical is being one word, right? A typical person, an atypical person.
Okay, but you're under the belief that atheists do not support pedophiles, but Christians do.
Well, the book. I said the book.
Oh, the book. Okay, that's fair enough.
I like that. Like I said, you know, the book. That's why they call them buffet Christians. They pick and choose from the Bible what they prefer for their particular denomination. Like I said, that one denomination, I forget the name, that picks up snakes. Okay. Now let's get back to the point.
Okay, but where does it state that any of them support? This is the first I've ever heard of this.
Well, no, I guess you've never read the Bible because it's there. Like I said, the book of Numbers. 31.
Well, of all of my environment and the churches I've been to in my life have never, ever mentioned anything about that.
Well, yeah, because you just sat in the pew and listened to the preacher, and he just gave you whatever he wanted to feed you based on their denomination.
Well, that means they're not projecting to support it then.
Well, yes, but if you talk to any group, not the whole group, they don't know it all, but you ask them, do you believe in every single word in the Bible? And you haven't even cracked it open. I'm not saying you didn't or you haven't.
No, and I'm not going to say I have, read it all.
Right. No, but see, that's the point. Even if you haven't read it all or don't even study anymore from this moment on, right? And you go up to some Christian and you ask them a simple question, it's a yes or no answer. Do you believe in every single word in your Bible? They'll tell you yes or no. Right? They'll tell you yes or no, one or the other. And that's all you're waiting for.
I've never heard of an interpretation of anything in the Bible that supports that, though.
Well, like I said, it's not about interpretation. It's about the book itself that I'm pointing out.
Well, I mean, interpretation is anybody on earth who reads it. So surely they don't interpret that from the Bible.
Well, no, that's what it says. Like I argue with Armando Vargas and I tell him, look, this is what it says.
Where is that at, Ronan? I want to see that.
I just told you the book of Numbers 31 and 19. This is
Okay.
the fourth time I've mentioned it to you. This is the fourth time I've mentioned it to you.
Well, no. Well, actually, it's not. It's not the fourth time. It may have been the first or the second.
No,
But
no,
I want to go get it and look.
I'm
Before you insult my intelligence, I'd like to go look at it.
Well, I thought you would have looked at it immediately, but like I said, this is the
Well,
fourth
I don't
time.
have the fucking Bible right here. How about
You
giving
have a
me a
computer,
minute?
buddy. You have a computer.
You said the Bible. I was going to go get what you were talking about. You didn't say fucking computer. You said the fucking Bible.
You can get it through the computer instantaneously versus flipping a few pages.
I'd rather go to my King James version that I have and
That's
just
all you have
read
to
it in there.
type in. Excuse me.
Okay.
That's all you have to
So-
type in, buddy.
Well, if you'll be quiet long enough, I'll go get it.
No. All you have to do is type in KJ.
Out.
I'll be right back, Ronan.
Okay, I'll look it up right here on the computer, and I'll find it quicker than you will. I will, because all you have to do is type in KJV, King James Version Bible.
I'll find it faster than you.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to go find it. Ignore you right now. I'll go find it.
You do that, Mr. Ronan.
I've never heard tell of that. I mean, I'm not going to swear that it's not in there, but I don't know anybody who supports that like he started off saying. He switched it around to something that's in the Bible now, but he was saying, all you Christians support it. Well, that was a blanket statement. I've never heard tell of it in my life, and I've known, people that consider themselves. Crystal's trying to find it for me real quick.
Oh,
Just give me one. I don't even care if it's
My apologies. 31:18.
You could have got me a full size one. Where's my full size one at? Do you know? My God, the writing in this is so small, Crystal. Really?
yeah, unmuted. Unmute yourself, Kiwi. You're already unmuted. Go to the top of the page and unmute yourself. Top of the page with your mouse. Click the microphone. With your finger, whatever you're using.
All right. So since we got to dig through stuff, I'll just look on here. Is it again, Ronan? Tell me again.
Okay. Put it this way. Just go to the book of Numbers. Okay.
Sorry, but I'm really got a button here and really quickly. I've been listening to you guys for ages because I'm on my son's PS4, but I can't connect into this room. And I can't
You're
get the
connected
chat.
now. You're connected now.
Yeah, because I've jumped back on the computer. I've kicked them off through gaming, and if I typed in the direct link to this chat room, I should get on the PS4 because I think your normal chat room, that we go into, and you can hear everybody, but you can't voice back until you link into this room. If you get what I mean.
Yeah,
So-
I don't know how it works on a PS4 for the live stream.
Well, what I've been trying to suss it out, I think if I actually have the direct link to here, to this voice chat room, That's about it. And I'll be under my son's name. And
Right.
how do I private message? I just don't know how to do it.
You type the name, the ID name, in the Hangout page in the little box.
Oh, can you message me? I mean,
Yeah, I'll try.
this is all new to me, so I'm a dummy at it.
Yeah, I'll try. Give us 2 minutes.
I'll give you 1 minute and 30 seconds. How's that?
Yeah, it won't be 5 minutes.
Because I don't even know who am. Oh, hello. No, ignore me. No, don't ignore me. Now, what? Oh, lads, don't go quiet on my behalf. I mean, the gospel and the book of Numbers. I'm sorry, I'm Catholic and I've never heard of that.
Are you looking it up, Kiwi?
Why? Why should I? I don't need to look it up.
Okay,
Yes, I have read the Bible, and to
Okay.
me, you sound you've been black-washed since childhood, mate.
You talking to me?
I've listened to you. I've listened to you for the last half an hour. And you're lucky I couldn't talk back because I'm sorry, you have been so misleaded.
Well, see, I could say the same thing about you. I mean,
Oh no, absolutely not, mate. You know.
well, I mean, what I'm saying is I could say the same thing about you. Number one, I don't believe
yes.
it. So I don't give a fuck what's in that book. I don't believe in it.
Yeah, but the way you were really strongly saying, you know, read the book of Numbers and it's this passage, and I mean, I'm sorry, but I heard another lad saying, you know, he's
Well, what do you want me to do?
Catholic.
Lie about it? I got to read it before I see what he's talking about. What do you want me to do? Just bullshit the man?
Oh, are you the one that was saying that's crap?
Well, so you say. I hadn't even seen what he's talking about yet. And you're already calling me, you know, that I've been blackwashed. What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, sorry, buddy. There was somebody on here and he was going on about the book of Numbers and Catholics
yeah, but you said
and
I was blackwashed. I'm asking you what blackwashed means. What does blackwashed mean?
Oh, brainwashed. Brainwashed.
Oh, brainwashed.
Sorry.
Okay, brainwashed.
I got my words mixed up, saying blackmailed and brainwashed, and it fizzled.
I mean, I could say you're brainwashed too. I mean, I don't even know where you're going with that.
I'm asking though, but buddy, was it you that was saying, you know, that Catholics, Christians, a child over 3 are, you know, you're allowed to have sex with? Was it you or was it somebody else?
It wasn't me. I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to attack you straight away. It was another American accent, so
no,
I apologise.
It's okay.
Yeah, I apologise for that, buddy.
It's okay.
It was just very hard to hear.
I think it was Ronan that said that, but ask him. I'm not sure.
Now, the thing is, I want a private message one of you guys because I'm going to be under my son's account, and if you see his name to like unblock or, you know, but I don't want to put my son's name across a public forum.
Right.
Yeah, that's why I asked Deb Daddy if he could private message me, you know.
Right.
Yeah, and that's on my son's request.
I've tried to message you, it won't let me. I've tried to message you, it won't let me.
I just message you.
Well, you can do that, yeah, but it won't let me message you for some reason.
Oh, really? I wonder,
Yeah.
well, why is that?
I
It's a bit
don't know.
silly, isn't
It's
it?
not me that sets my laptop up, so I'm not really sure.
Oh. Okay. I just explained to Buddy why I actually wanted to private message you.
Me?
Ex-
Buddy?
Yes, I'm right here.
Yeah. Can I message? Oh. All right.
Message anybody.
Is
Message
it
anybody.
Can I have the actual link to this chat site without having got to go through the Hangouts and stuff?
I have no idea. I have to go through the Hangout.
Oh my god! Yeah, see, no,
I've
sorry.
got a problem.
That's the way
We've
I
got a
get it.
problem with opening up the link. You know, which we don't normally open the link up.
Sure. You know what, guys? I've got it sitting right here in front of my bloody nose. Carl, you got a pen here? It's something, yeah. Now I'm off the computer and going on a PS4, and so it's got limited.
Yeah.
So I'm in your main chat room, right? But I don't see the chat, but I can hear you guys. So I'm thinking.
If you try opening a window and turning a lamp on, sometimes that works for me.
But I'll be
Yeah.
under a different name.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be
Had
under
to
my
open the
son's
fridge.
name.
Yeah. I had to open the fridge door yesterday just to post a picture, you know.
Yeah, yeah, it is. It's just the picture, but I can hear you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're correct.
Yeah.
But if I put this direct link in, it should actually
Sure.
bring me into this room where I can chat back.
Yeah. Well, if
Now-
not, you could send a pigeon with a message. Yeah. Not any pigeons.
Pigeons? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Homing pigeon.
Yeah, homing pigeon. Yeah.
Whatever, mate. Hell, I don't think they want to fly to Scotland. It's too bloody cold.
True, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit damp.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I noticed the Americans are gone all quiet.
No, I'm right here. I'm right here.
Oh. Oh, well, the conversation's gone very quiet.
Well, you were talking, Kiwi last, so I listened.
Interrupt anytime. Shivers, man.
Well, yes, I think there was a misunderstanding when you came in. I think you were actually listening to me and just misunderstood which one of us was talking. I was
Yes.
the one pointing out that in the book of Numbers it says
So you are the one.
yes, and I have it up on screen right now, and if you'd like, I'll be more than happy to quote it from you. Was the standard is the King James version,
No,
and if you'd like,
not tonight, mate.
Ronan
You
will
know,
be more
I'll
than happy.
Google it tomorrow,
quote it.
but crikey, you know, I've been to church and blah, 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 and there was no way it was ever versed to us that 3-year-olds were, you know, were open
No,
to have sex with.
excuse me. That was the rabbis. That'd be the Jewish people, not the Christian Bible.
Gotta remember, wasn't Jesus Jew? That's why he freed the people.
Well, they're all. Excuse me, Islam. right?
Yeah, well, that's where you're going to get
I-
confused.
Islam,
Yeah,
Judaism,
well,
and
yeah, I'm
excuse
sorry.
my apologies. I'll shut up. That's why I was
No,
listening.
no,
And
no,
when
no.
I would have a
I enjoy
and then when I would
a
have a
casual
speech,
debate.
I could speak my piece because I'm stating facts, quotes, and questions. That's my modus operandi. Now, if you want to go on, I'll be more than happy to just mute out and you can go ahead. I was going to make
Oh,
my,
to be,
my
to be
apologies.
honest, I'd rather have a healthy debate without Googling in between everything. How
Well,
can
no,
you not have a healthy debate just
no,
on your common knowledge?
no, I'm
I
most,
don't have Google next to me. Oh, he's not going to go and cry to mummy, is he?
well, excuse me. Just tell me when you will allow me to finish my point.
Let me think about it. Carry on, crikey, man. You
Yes.
only live once.
Well, you said carry on and then continued talking. So my apologies.
Oh, yeah, I
Like
was
now,
actually
like
did
now, I
that in
was
one
going to
sentence.
start and I can't
Crikey.
continue. So fine, go ahead, please.
No, I am absolutely done.
Very well. I was a person that you heard, and I have the information. If we have a discussion going whereby I was asked to provide evidence, quotes from a Bible, and I have it already on my screen on another tab, and I can read it to you from it's a King James Bible version online, and I can go specifically to the book, chapter and verse, and state where the Bible said underage girls for yourself. Would you like to hear that, Kiwi Lass?
No, thank you.
Very well. I was going to wait for Buddy to find it in his Bible, and he's going to be a little while, yes?
No, go ahead, Ronan. I want to hear it. I want to hear it.
Oh, no,
Okay.
yeah, actually, yeah, do. Sorry, Ronan, if I pronounced your name correctly. Okay, I'm going to log off this computer now and I'm going to try my luck on the Major Long web address. Otherwise, I'll just sit and listen to you guys and get really racked up because I can't put my 2 cents worth in.
No, go ahead, Kiwi. You can talk. Right. He's just going to read what he found in the book. You can talk about whatever you want up here.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying I'm going back on the PS4. I can hear you guys, but I can't find the link to actually get into this room because on the PS4 I'm under my son's name.
Right.
So, I've written down the whole damn link to this room, and I'm just going to cross my fingers at work so I can chat back.
Okay, Kiwi.
And interrupt you guys, and be a real arsehole of a woman.
Good. That's good. We like heated debates. Come on back.
I'll try to. Otherwise, I'll listen to you guys for a little bit and bash my pillow up, and because I can't interrupt, which is probably a good thing.
You can with me. You can kick in anytime you want. But anyway, do whatever you feel you need to do. But okay, so I guess Ronan, you gonna read it?
Well, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Trojan horse.
Just tell me when I can start. I'm on another screen. Just tell me when I can start, please.
I don't know who you asking, Ronan.
Anybody, just tell me when I can start.
Go ahead. I've been waiting.
Oh, okay. In the book of Numbers.
Okay.
This is the King James Version. Let me get this clear to everybody.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm going to go down. Okay. And it starts at, well, it's best to start at the whole chapter because it explains how the battles and everything was set up and everybody offended the Lord, and then they justified their actions and they got to this point at Numbers 31:17. Okay, at 17 it states, "Now therefore kill every male among the little ones, and kill every woman that hath known a man by lying with him." Do you understand what that says?
Oh, I'm watching something else. Me.
No, I was talking to Buddy because he's the one that I was having the discussion with.
Yeah, I'm listening to it and trying to interpret it for myself.
Well, no, there's no. I'm not trying to interpret it. I'm not preaching. I'm quoting. Now, therefore.
But I'll interpret what you quote myself.
Okay, well, like I said, I'm just quoting this. Okay, so you can interpret any way you want.
Okay.
Go back. I'm going to start again. At 17, it says, "Now, therefore, kill every male among the little ones." That means all the children. Kill all the adult males among the little ones. It's specifically talking about the little ones, underage here, and kill every woman that hath known a man by lying with him. A woman that hath known a man, known like sex, by lying with him, having sex. That's 17. Okay, now in 18, it says, and I quote, "But all the women children," that means underage girls, "that have not known a man by lying with him," having sex, by lying with him, "keep alive for yourselves." So that's saying in 17, kill them all and all the women because they had sex. And 18 says, "But all the women children," in other words, underage girls, that's what it means specifically, "that have not known a man," in other words, they've never had sex with a man, by lying with him, "keep alive for yourself." Right there. That's where it says it in the Bible. Quote. Okay. Before that, it basically separates all the lands, gives it to each people and stuff. And there's more references, but this is the best one, most clear and direct in the Bible. But there's more references if you just Google it, right? Just Google it. It's simple enough. You got a computer and you can find it instantaneously. You don't need to read those little letters because these letters are much bigger. Right there. You can start, like I said, in the book of Numbers, 17 and 18, right there, that statement. Okay? Okay. That's it. Mike out.
That's fair enough. I'll investigate that and I'll let you know what my findings are after I realize just a little bit more about that. I'll investigate.
There's plenty of that.
That'll be a topic for, I guess, next time after I
Right.
check that
Okay.
out.
Let's get to the issue with D-Beck and Honest Pakistani now.
No, the original subject was what you said to Tudor, not D-Beck and Packy. I've already said that.
Well, like I said, I'm leading up to Tudor. Okay. It's
Well,
like,
but why are we tying in?
because it's tuning a guitar, buddy.
Yeah,
We're
I know,
tuning a guitar. We
but
got
you
this.
said
We
Tudor
got this.
supported
this string
pedophilia.
tuned. We got this string tuned. Now we're going to tune the next string. The
Go.
next string. The
But
next.
we got to get on the right subject first before we can discuss it.
Okay. What do you want? Where do you want to go with this then?
Okay, the subject was, if I'm remembering right now, what you stated in the chat was that Tudor must support it.
Well, yes.
Well, I disagree with that. I mean, I just don't know how you can say that.
Okay. So I'm going to be working backwards. Fine.
Okay.
The point I made to Tudor was I asked him in text chat, why did you unban Honest Pakistani? Okay. And he's evasive. Talks a whole bunch of nonsense. Right? Doesn't know what he's doing.
He just said he liked Packy. Packy made him laugh.
Well, yeah, just because it makes him laugh. In other words, he did know at the time. Well, he does know now. He did know before that too. What was going on between D-Beck and Honest Pakistani? Honest Pakistani was constantly, and every time for the last week that I recall.
Yeah, I've watched.
Okay, so even you know. that
Yeah,
Honest
yeah, I
Pakistani-
definitely know.
Right. Okay. And someone banned Honest Pakistani in recent chat here within the half hour or hour, and then Tudor unbanned him.
Okay.
And Tudor knowing full well what Honest Pakistani was doing. So he's supporting that person by unbanning him. So
No, I disagree right there. I disagree.
okay, why did because he knew Honest Pakistani was going to come back with the same rhetoric, the same statements. Would you?
Well-
okay, fine. I'm putting you in Jay Tudor's place right now,
Okay, do it.
and you're going to
All
unban him. You're going to unban him, knowing full well he's going to come back at T-Beck and constantly call him a pedophile.
Well, I didn't though.
No, well, this is what you just found out, and
Yeah,
that's
but
the
that's
point.
Ronan. Just because he unbanned him doesn't mean he supports pedophilia, man.
Would you? Okay, fine. I'll put you in Tudor's place. You know that he's going to come in here and
If
accuse-
I
would you
unban
unban
Packy,
him? Okay, I guess the question is, would you unban him?
I'm going to answer it right now. If I unbanned Packy, that still doesn't mean that I support what Packy's doing.
It does because you know what he's going to do. If you know what he's going to do, if
It
you know what
doesn't.
he's going to do. Excuse me, buddy.
It
If you
doesn't
know what
mean
he's
that
gonna
I.
do-
Well, let me get done. You put me in his place. Now, do you want my fucking answer?
No, you're being just as evasive as Tudor because that's why I'm
Well,
pointing.
I mean,
I'm
if you ain't
pointing
gonna
at
let
that.
me talk, we can't debate it. I mean, if you're just gonna talk over me, so you're putting me in Tudor's place,
And
and
you
you're
know,
saying if
I'm out.
and
Let
I,
me
I
set it
know
up.
exactly.
Let me set it
Hold
up.
I know
me set
exactly
it
what
up.
Packy's been doing and saying to Beck. But if I unbanned him, that's not saying that I support pedophilia.
But you know he's going to come back and accuse D-Beck.
I don't care what he accuses anybody of. It still doesn't mean that I support pedophilia.
Really?
Really.
No, you don't get the correlation.
Well, I just don't see it the way you see it. It's simple as that.
Well, you're wrong. You're wrong.
I love the time it takes up. I love the time this drama takes up. It's fucking hilarious.
It's ridiculous to me. I mean,
I'll tell you what,
just
I'll
because
tell
somebody
you what,
unbanned the
buddy.
character.
How about you discuss it? How about you discuss it with D-Beck? How about you discuss it with D-Beck? Go ahead. Discuss it.
You're not going to suck me and D-Beck into an argument, cocksucker.
Now, see, I thought you said you wanted to have
Don't ever try to manipulate me because it ain't going to work.
Like I said, you're just being
I would.
evasive.
Now, D-Beck knows where I stand, but just because I unban somebody from this chat does not mean I support pedophilia. That's fucking ridiculous.
No, if you know that person is going to behave in a certain way, you would unban him in spite of knowing he's going to behave that way.
That doesn't mean I support pedophilia. You're lost. You're a wacko.
Oh no, I wouldn't unban him because I know what he's going to say and I don't like the idea.
It doesn't matter what he says. You're talking about supporting pedophilia.
Well, he's talking about it.
Does it? Even though Packy's calling him one. I'm not supporting pedophilia. Get it through your fucking head.
So you would unban him anyway, right?
It doesn't have anything to do with supporting pedophilia. That's my point.
Fine.
It's simple. It's simple.
Well, no, it's not. I disagree.
Well, that's a mighty strong accusation of someone's character, Ronan. Just because they unban somebody to say that they support pedophilia, that's kind of whacked, man.
Well, yes, it sounds bad, but it's real.
Well, it is to you, but not to me.
Well, yeah, I know, but you're not a man of honor. You're not, a reasonable
There you
person.
go again. You're insulting my character. I am a man of honor, and that's why I'm not going to let you.
It's assumed.
Ronan,
You've already proven
I'm
that,
a
buddy.
man of honor because I'm not going to let you say I support pedophilia.
I didn't say you did. I
Well,
was.
you put me in Tudor's place. You said Tudor did.
I'm giving an example.
Either I'm in Tudor's place or I'm not. Yes or no? I mean, just make up your mind.
No, I was
You
giving
said
an
he
example.
supported it.
You're being
When you
evasive
said he
again.
supported it, you
You're
just
being evasive again.
No, you're bringing everybody and everything else into your situation like you always do.
It's
But
called
I am a man
reality.
of honor. That's why I'm not going to let you say I
Reality.
support pedophilia.
It's called
So I
reality
do have honor.
within a
You
comment. No, you don't.
Okay, well, you don't either.
Well, no, I'm not the
If you had
one.
any
that
honor,
wanted-
if you had any
I'm not
honor,
the
you
one
wouldn't be
saying-
insulting everybody saying what their beliefs are when you fucking don't know.
Well, put it this way. If I present you with an idea and say, is this acceptable or not, and you become evasive, that means you probably support the idea. You can't answer a direct question,
Well,
yes
that's
or no.
interesting. You just said probably. You see that? You say you support law?
Yes.
Okay, give me proof
Well,
that
put it this
Tudor
way,
supports.
I support.
Give me,
I support-
let me finish. Let me finish.
You said give me proof. That means I start talking.
But I'm asking you to give me proof that Tudor supports pedophilia. Go.
He unbanned Honest Pakistani.
I said proof.
That's the proof. He unbanned him.
Give me a
In this-
fucking break, Ronan. Is that the
in
kind
this-
of laws you
in this
support?
situation- Well,
In your
yes,
fucking
because-
mind, is that law? Give me a fucking break.
Yes, because in America, there is freedom of expression, but there are consequences to freedom of expression. That's the
Well,
law.
Is there a consequence to me standing?
You cannot
Hey,
yell fire in a theater. It's understood.
you don't have any proof that Tudor supports pedophilia. That's the bottom line.
Well, I gave him an ultimatum, and I wanted a yes or no
I don't
answer.
care what you gave him. You don't have any proof he supports pedophilia.
Well, if you want to let him talk about it, and you, not you, and anyone unbans him, they talk about it. So where does that put that person that unbanned Honest Pakistani?
Well, I mean, I don't know. You know everything. You tell me. I say that you can't say somebody supports
You're
pedophilia.
being evasive again.
No, you are. You don't have any facts. You don't have any proof. Show me proof that Tudor fucking supports pedophilia.
We have proof.
No,
We have
you
proof.
have
Jay
you
Tudor
have a
unbanned-
fucking whacked thing in your fucking head calling it proof.
Excuse me, you're going off the rails again. You can't.
You're
have
off the
a civil
rails.
conversation
Hey,
without
you're
using
off the
profanity.
rails accusing people of supporting pedophilia. You are off the rails, sir.
Well, put it this way: it's obviously your view against mine, and I know you're wrong.
And I know you're wrong.
I have evidence. You have conjecture.
You have no evidence. You haven't presented any evidence yet.
Yes, I did. I explained that some.
That ain't evidence, you wacko.
We have witnesses. That's evidence. The act
You
was
don't have
observed.
any supporting evidence that he supports pedophilia. Give me a fucking break.
Did I say he practiced it or supported it? That's two different
You
words
said
that
he
apparently
supported
you do
it.
not understand in context. You do not.
You said he
understand.
supported it. And I'm telling you, you don't have no fucking proof.
Well, put it this way: it's like you trying to get everybody to FAP. Okay.
Here we go. We're talking about support of pedophilia, Ronan. Can you not stay on one subject, or are you so fucked up you can't focus?
I'm drawing a parallel that you understand and practice.
Fuck your parallel. I'm talking about Tudor, and you said he supported pedophilia. Nothing else, just that. There are no parallels.
Well, yes, there are. And
In
that's
your
what
fucking head, there might be, but
that's
you
what
presented no evidence.
understand.
You've presented no evidence, sir.
Look, you cannot have a civil conversation with me.
I have it right now.
Everybody else. Because when you feel you're being proven wrong because you are wrong, you get upset like you are now.
Well, take your little popular vote and let's see who believes you then.
Well, no, it was between you and you can't even hold your part of the conversation in a civil manner.
I've got it right now. You showed no evidence to support pedophilia by Tudor.
I gave you the circumstances just now.
But that's not proof, sir.
No. I didn't make an accusation. There were
The fuck you didn't. That's exactly what you did.
Obscenity.
You attacked his character and said he supported it.
I asked him a question, and he basically became evasive about it.
You need to stop this radical accusing people of stuff and saying that things are the way you say they are, Ronan.
I know what
You
I'm
need to
talking about. That's the difference. You don't.
I don't get. Well, I say you don't have a
know
fucking
what you're
clue
talking
about what
buddy.
and you don't either.
I'll listen to you all day talk about music, but you do not know anything else but that.
And you don't know anything. You've presented no evidence, sir.
You really are out of your element chatting with me.
You've presented no facts at all.
I did present a fact.
No facts whatsoever in any way, shape, or form in the court of law, sir. None.
Someone banned Honest Pakistani.
Take that to court and see if you win, sir.
Well, I don't have to.
I know you don't, because you can't.
Well, put it this way. You think you can disprove it? There's D-Beck right there. Talk to him.
Motherfucker, you're the one that has to prove he does. I don't have to prove shit.
That's what you're avoiding. You're avoiding
it backwards again, don't you, sir?
You're avoiding
You manipulate me, Ronan.
You're avoiding.
Show me proof that Tudor supports pedophilia, sir.
You are avoiding investigating.
Show me proof he supports pedophilia. Cut and dry. You don't have it.
Evasive.
You don't have it.
I just explained.
You don't have it, or you would present it, sir.
It's like you denied the quote I gave you in the book of Numbers.
You're a whack job, Ronan. That's the bottom line. I'm sorry to tell you.
Well, I don't apologize for anything I'm doing because I'm not doing anything wrong here.
Yeah.
You understand that? Apparently, you don't.
People do all kinds of shit in that room, Ronan, but you can't call him a pedophilia.
Temper, and that's you have. You
can't call these people. You can't call these people a pedophile because they do something you disagree with, sir.
Well, put it this way: it's the same thing as the church that supports the preacher, right? That
go with another parallel. You can't stay on the subject.
I'm giving you parallels. Something that
I want to hear your parallels. I want to hear about Tudor and his support for pedophilia. That's all I want to hear about. Where's your proof?
The fact that he wants to let Honest Pakistani keep talking. He's in the crowd that's behind Honest Pakistani. Do you understand?
He supports pedophilia.
Like you supporting an idea of getting everybody to fap, and the way you act.
There's something really wrong with you, Ronan. There really is.
You're a very boorish person.
Yeah, I understand. I understand.
I mean, it's socially unacceptable to me.
But there's something really wrong with you. I'd go talk to a psychiatrist.
No, there's not. I know what I'm talking about. You don't.
Go talk to a psychiatrist or get some medication, dude.
See, there you go. Now that's an ad hominem attack. See, that's where you're going off the rails again.
Tudor.
You cannot conduct a civil conversation.
Didn't you, Ronan?
You lack the facilities.
You attack Tudor, yes or no?
You have
Did you attack Tudor, sir?
I was making a
Did you attack his character?
Tudor, and he became evasive, knowing full well.
I don't see your evidence. You're full of shit. I don't see any evidence or any proof that he supports pedophilia at all.
If he allows Honest Pakistani to come back and insult D-Beck, it's a direct correlation. It's a connection. Do you understand?
You can say what you want, but you don't have any proof he supports pedophilia.
I set the situation up for him to answer yes or no.
What you do is, Ronan, you try to dictate to people who they are, and you're
no, I'm not trying to dictate to you or anyone.
But you need help.
I was giving you examples, and
you need help, Ronan.
Understand those?
You really do. I'm not going to argue with you no more, but you really need some help, sir.
I wasn't trying to argue with you. I was discussing something. You're the one that's becoming hostile.
No, I'm not hostile.
You're very unreasonable, and it's obvious. But
you're a wacko. You don't have any proof. You attack someone's character with no proof whatsoever.
I know what's going on, and you're denying the reality.
You're denying showing me proof that he supports pedophilia.
Like I said, you cannot hold a civil conversation.
You can't stay focused, Ronan.
I know that's what you've been doing all your life. That's the
Yeah,
part
I know. I know. That's what you've been doing all your life is attacking people's character.
I've asked questions. I asked him.
No, you said he supported pedophilia.
I asked.
And you also said all Christians did. I watched you write it in the chat room.
Well, yes, because if a Christian says
all Christians support pedophilia, do you understand, sir, what you're saying?
If I asked a Christian, do you believe in every single word in the Bible? They said yes. Then I would say, you do support pedophilia? They'll say no. And I said, this is the book of Numbers. This is the book of Numbers. This is what your book says.
I don't care.
You just said to me.
You can't say all Christians, Ronan, support pedophilia.
It was based on the question. That's why I mentioned buffet Christians.
You're just whacked, man.
No.
Hey, Ronan, I tell you what, man. Let's just cut it off. Let's just cut it off.
What do you mean? Cut it off. Okay, we can talk about something else. I'll talk to D-Beck if you're upset.
No, that's fine. Go ahead and talk to D-Beck while I fix the coffee, man.
There you go. Get yourself
coffee. Okay, Mike out.
Okay, take care. You there, D-Beck?
Well, eat a biscuit. I'll eat a biscuit.
But I don't understand what you said. I think you said sadistic?
No. I'm eating a biscuit. Hang on. I had a cookie in my mouth. I'm eating a biscuit.
Oh, D-Beck. Oh, that's funny. Well, D-Beck, put it this way. My point is that Honest Pakistani was banned by someone, and I do.
Yeah, I banned him.
Yeah,
I banned him.
Yeah, you banned that. Thank you. Someone's taking responsibility. You banned him. I agree with you banning him. He is acting.
I'll ban him every time I see him until he comes into voice and explains his behavior.
Right. And my point, that obviously is falling on deaf ears, as they say, is that you banned him. And Jay Tudor.
Well, I support what Beck just said.
I thought you said you mic'd out, and I was chatting with D-Beck.
Okay, I just want Beck to know I support that right.
Not hold a civil conversation.
Okay, mic out. Mic out.
You lack impulse control. That's embarrassing. You keep proving my point. Like I said, D-Beck, you banned him. Fine. I'm pointing at you and saying you banned him. And I'm also saying I agree with you banning him. Right? Because that's what he's saying. It's unacceptable. I don't like it. And I think any reasonable person would say, hey, this is this is uncalled for. It's unacceptable, period. So I side with you, D-Beck. You, the person, D-Beck, right? The Scotsman, lad, right? We'll share a pint someday. I would dream to do. And you banned it. And now I know D-Beck, Jay Tudor, smart man. He lurks. I know that. You know that. And he knows the story. You know, he's been around within the week. My apologies. When do you recall the time frame or how long ago this started? I'm just saying.
A couple of weeks.
Okay, we're saying 2 weeks. And I know Jay Tudor has been in here within that 2 week window. Would you agree to that?
The Chuchi what? Sorry.
Well, yeah, but well, he either heard about it or he's been in here and he saw it.
Yeah, I've seen him. He's commented on the hangout, etc.
Okay, that's evidence right there. We have witnesses. So you know for the last 2 weeks that Jay Tudor has seen what Honest Pakistani, my apologies, has been saying. That is correct. Okay? And you banned him. Other people banned him. You know, I wanted him banned, but, you know, hey, somebody else did it. Good. All the way good. Everyone knows, even Jay Tudor. Even Jay Tudor knows this. Okay? So today, you banned him. And then Jay Tudor comes in and unbans him. So, in other words, Jay Tudor supports his freedom of expression. That's a technicality under law. You know, it's like me sitting next to the person that I'm sitting with, and someone says to that person, "Hey, don't yell fire in the theater. It's against the law." And then I say, "Well, yeah, go ahead. I permit you to do that." That's exactly what Jay Tudor did, right? Permit that person to yell fire in a crowded theater. It's a parallel, a direct parallel. There's no doubt about that. No way around it. Okay? Like I said, oh, well, the other way around, okay? I'm sitting there and this person wants to yell fire or starts yelling fire, and I tell him, "No, you don't do that." Then the person on the other side of him says, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. It's like you banning Honest Pakistani, and then the other guy would be Jay Tudor said, "No, go ahead." So he supports that person screaming fire in a crowded theater. That's the technical aspects of all of this. All of my presentation is based on this. That's what they call prima facie evidence. Right there, you can see it. We have witnesses, right? So my argument with Jay Tudor was, hey, why did you unban him knowing what he's going to do? In other words, that person knows that person is going to yell fire. The same thing. Same thing. It's a parallel. Same thing. Okay? So you banned him. I agree with it. He'd been banned before. Jay Tudor saw it. You banned him today. And Jay Tudor unbanned him. Yell fire. So basically saying that he wants to hear this person talk about pedophilia. So he supports that. Not that he practices it. He doesn't say that. I didn't say that at all. He supports it. He supports pedophilia. Okay? That's exactly what I'm saying. There's no doubt about what I'm saying. The people argue it. Oh, you're wrong because such as no. Well, fine. No, I'm not your friend. I'm not your friend. I'm going by law. Right? And you,
I don't know about
yes, but see, that's
I would say it was encouraging them to type that shit.
right.
If I see anybody to someone else or kids or talk about somebody's parents, I'd do the exact same thing.
Yeah, well, put it this way. Yeah, but Jay, in other words, Jay Tudor wants to unban him so that person can say those horrendous things. Those horrendous things. And that is my point. He supported it. He didn't practice it. He supported the idea by unbanning Honest Pakistani so he could come back at you. For whatever reason it was. What's that?
He may encourage him to continue with it if he unbans him.
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. If he encourages if Jay Tudor encourages Honest Pakistani to continue, is it supporting Honest Pakistani to continue?
Well, it's giving him the tools to continue by unbanning him.
A tool.
It's going to happen. It's going to happen again. Somebody will pick in somebody's,
all right. So
disability or somebody's.
Okay, would that be?
I would ban that person too. If they.
Yes, but is that in support of that action?
Well, he's given them the opportunity to continue. I wouldn't say.
So would that be a simple question, D-Beck? Is that in support of that type of expression by unbanning him? It's a yes or no answer.
It's not, because it's a wordplay. He's encouraging them to continue, be giving them the opportunity to come back.
Would that be supporting him? Would that be supporting Honest Pakistani? If he unbanned him, would that be supporting him?
It would be assisting him.
I didn't say encourage. I did not use the word encourage, but supporting him. He assisted. Okay, fine. He's assisting him. Assistance would be support. It's direct connection right there.
Maybe music would be better. Let's talk music.
Yeah,
well,
music.
we have to finish getting this clear for me to understand.
But I've already stated
this clearly. So there's no doubt in my mind, like I knew initially when I started this conversation, Okay, fine. He encourages it. That's a form of support. Fine. So you agree that Jay Tudor is encouraging, maybe it's a poor choice of terms on my part. So he's encouraging Honest Pakistani to continue. Is that correct, Deepak?
He's encouraging him, assisting him.
A general
Yeah.
assistant. So he's generally assisting him. Okay. Would you say that? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all I
Yeah.
wanted. That's all I wanted to know. A yes or no. So if somebody, anybody wants to argue that point with me, I can bring this up and say, no, you know.
And Ray, by having a spanner, is being assisted by a mentor to make racist remarks to rush on.
Yeah, okay, fine. Enabled him. He enabled, fine. We'll use that word. He enabled, which is a form of support. Again, back to the word support. He enabled Honest Pakistani to continue. And that's where I have issue. That's the whole point. And I asked Jay Tudor in text, and Jay Tudor became evasive, as he's always done and always will. That's it. That's his character profile. No doubt about it. And the answer to me was obvious. And obviously, with you, I had to so-called find the right combination of words that you felt comfortable with, because I'm not trying to put words in your mouth. I just want you to be like sincere, like you are about this whole situation. Yeah. So okay. Time out. This is where it gets really tough now. Is there any way that Honest Pakistani can make it up to you?
No. Well, comes in and he explains his behaviour. I can't imagine him explaining using that word
I
to another man.
I can't. No. I don't know. I don't know. But like I said, if there was any way, I'm imagining, and it was possible. I can't imagine it right now, Deepak. To be honest with you, I can't do that.
Well, even if I got drunk and I started calling you a paedophile or Buddy a paedophile, and I don't think I could come back onto the stream again.
Yeah,
having done that.
Look, I understand.
There's nothing justifies that kind of behaviour.
Look, I fully understand. You wanted to retaliate. Your feelings are hurt. You got upset.
My feelings aren't. I feel sorry for him.
Well, yeah, that's okay. Fine, that's you. But I'm not going by emotions here. No. My whole approach is not about the emotions here. Emotions get out of hand. I understand that. Yes, you have that right. Your emotions, you like anybody else, they have their right to their emotions. But if it gets out of hand for whatever reason, and it just becomes a grudge, right, over time, and this person does not want to change, I don't see any reason in allowing them to continue, or enabling them, or supporting them, whatever words we use there. But you word it any way you want, and that's cool by me. But so long as we understand it and we can go on from there. Yes?
No, if he comes into voice and apologise, I'll accept his apology, but I won't speak to him again because I don't see Pakistani as a man. He's not a man.
Yes, I understand. I understand your views. Like I said, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're right. I understand your views based on your feelings right now. Right. The only reason I started this conversation is just I wanted to work out the mechanics of how it went. The emotions, I'm not thinking about them, but I understand your position.
Hello, who's that?
Hello.
I understand.
Hello.
Okay, so we can move on from now. For now.
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to get it clear. No, because there's other people listening, so I just wanted to get it clear to the people listening outside of this hangout. So everything is clear, and everybody wants to, come up with whatever. No, that's not it, because this is what it's all about. Okay. Thank you. Well, thank you, Deepak. I just wanted to get that clear in my mind. Hey, 7DL.
Hi, Ronan. How are you doing?
Oh, you were
okay?
doing well.
Okay. Well, I'm already late. I have a class at 1 p.m. and it's actually 1 p.m. right now. Here I'm in trouble, kinda. I know. I just wanted to know what's happening here, and I just came to hang out, see you guys.
Yeah, we were
Oh,
just.
we're just hanging out. We're just hanging out. You know, people are starting to chat. It was kind of slow an hour ago. There was no people here. There was no people. And then Beck came in, and then Brad Sunshine, Buddy W. I came in, and then now you. So, hi.
Right. Oh. It was a long time that I didn't see sun in this country, and today weather is fun, sunny and kind of funny.
How far you got to go to your class?
Yeah, I'm already walking like to the class. Oh. And when I will be there, I promise my teacher that I won't be late tomorrow. But well, I'm late.
It's 3 minutes late now.
It's sunny and it's funny that my hands are freezing. Oh.
I don't like the idea of you saying it's funny because it's scary to me. Your hands are freezing. Oh, no. Yeah, don't put them under hot water.
Yeah, yeah. If we do the worst idea.
Tip is when you get there, go to the toilet, piss on your hands, Susan, and give them a good wash.
Oh. So people talk.
Well, you're the one that just came in, and so
yeah,
well,
and I'm just gonna go.
Okay.
So why don't you talk about something?
Well, would you like to talk about your day?
My day has just begun.
Have a good chat once they expel you for being late, Susan.
What is it about being late, Hassan? Do you wake up late, or do you have to over prepare your hair? I'm making a joke. Is it?
No, I actually woke up late. I always wake up late.
Oh, you stay up late and wake up late? Is that it?
The thing with me is I have something called golden 5 minutes. Okay, so I wake up and see this critical situation that I'm in, and I should go really, really fast to class, and then I say, okay, man, just chill. 5 minutes more, change, and I stay for 5 minutes, and then everything is changed. Yeah,
and that's a normal pattern for you.
Kinda. It has been lately. It has been kinda lately.
Do you procrastinate much?
Do I do what? Procrastinate?
Procrastinate.
I don't think so.
You know what the word means, yes?
A little bit, not clearly, just the concept. I cannot say any kind of
Oh, it's like
I've got.
it's like an example of procrastination. You have a test in 1 week. You know this, yes?
Yeah, exactly, and right. I don't.
And then you don't do anything about it until the night before. That's procrastination. Do you procrastinate?
Okay, I just saw my classmate And oh, he's going to the cafeteria. What's going on here, man? Mustafa. Started?
Yeah. Teacher in class.
Oh, okay. He said teacher's in the class, but he's here. Okay.
If I can interrupt Hassan for 1 second, just to give some great news to Deebeck and to Ray and to Ronan and to Buddy. You won't see a lot of me today because I'll
You're
be
way
at the
back.
hospice for hours.
Excuse me, Dave. Dave, you're way back. Let me see if I can adjust.
Sorry. Is this better?
Okay, go ahead, please.
You'll all be pleased to know you won't see a lot of me today. What the hell happened there?
Okay, guys, I've got to go.
I think he might have exploded.
I'm in the elevator and got to go. Here's the set. Okay. Guys, bye bye. See you soon.
Right, okay, bye. What I was going to say is you won't be seeing a lot of me today because I'll be at the hospice for most of the day. So you'll all have probably a wonderful time. That's all I wanted to say. I'll probably stay for about half an hour because what time is it? Because I'm due there for 11 o'clock. So that's it basically.
So start talking. You got half an hour. Fill it up.
I've got nothing to say. I thought the news that I was given would wake Deebeck up. I thought he would be jumping from the rafters.
Well, you say you had half an hour, so fill it up. You usually, you're pretty chatty, but now you don't have anything to say, and you're under time constraints.
The stuff that's going on in my life right now isn't very happy, Ronan. I'm not wanting to depress everyone this early in the morning, or in your case, well, I don't know what time it is where you are. It's only 10:10 here.
What the fuck you mean you don't want to depress anybody? You depress everybody when you fucking log in. Fucking hell.
That's why I come on. I wanted to cheer you up. I won't be here until probably at least dinner time.
Yeah, well, see, we're fucking depressed thinking about fucking dinner time now. Fucking hell.
God's sake, you just had your breakfast and you're already thinking about bloody dinner time.
Fuck off.
You haven't had any breakfast? Well, that constitutes a breakfast, doesn't it?
And 8 Maryland cookies.
That's plenty for a breakfast.
Dave, I got a question, man. I guess we need to fill up the time. Do you believe in God or any of that stuff?
I did, buddy, at one time when I was younger, but not anymore, no. I do believe in a higher power, but I don't believe in God per se.
Yourself a Christian or anything? Let's hope not.
No.
Tonight, anyway.
Atheist. I kind of say atheist to annoy Armando, really, but I wouldn't say I'm 100% atheist, because if I was that, then maybe I'm wrong. Does an atheist still believe in a higher power? I don't know.
Okay. Do you believe what the Bible says?
Not really, no. A lot of it's hearsay, is it not?
That's fair enough. You got out. You slipped out of this net. You slipped out of this one. Because if you dare say you're a Christian, that means you support pedophilia.
Well, I'm not really sure.
That's what Ronan says.
I'm not sure pedophilia actually gets mentioned in the Bible. Although I know what he's on about when it comes to Catholic priests. I know what he's on about with
No,
that.
I'm just messing with you, Dave. We got in a debate a little while ago about something that happened in the chat. I support what Beck did, but on the other side of the fence, I don't know why he unbanned Packy. But Ronan went on to say that he supports pedophilia, and
I don't really want to get
I don't know why he
into.
unbanned him, but that don't mean he supports something that corrupt. I mean, I don't know why he did what he did.
I don't really want to get into what D-Beck and HP are going on about, because it's going on to do with me.
Yeah, it's bad. And I'm going to tell you something. When you cut somebody that deep, it's not easy to forgive them. I mean, me and Ronan's got in, real bad shit. So I know what that's all about. It's hard to get back to
I can forgive him. I just won't let him forget it.
Right. Yeah, it's hard to. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It's hard. Yeah, you can. In other words, you can get to a point where you can at least talk again, kind of thing. But
that was a problem, buddy. He said it on text, and when he came into voice, I reminded him in voice what he'd said. That's what started it.
Right.
The argument in voice, and then he carried it on. When I pulled him up in voice.
I have to stay on top of that too, Beck. I don't think I was in here when that actually got started. Me and Crystal was in here and saw him saying it, and we couldn't believe it, man. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with Packy, man?
Yeah, he sniped me. And I've sat in here waiting for him ever since, and he won't come in and defend what he's fucking saying.
Yeah,
that's the problem.
Yeah, and only he knows, I guess. But well, I mean, it's just a damn shame, man.
I pretty much got on with, I'd say, 99% of the people here. There's only one person that I don't get on with, and you all know who it is, and I won't mention the name because of my avatar. You all know who it is. That's the only person. Everyone else, I got on pretty much okay with.
Did you do that again?
Ray, are you still in here, man?
That's because you don't upset people till you're pissed, Steve.
A lot of the stuff that happened between me and who was not when I was drunk.
Oh, but with everybody else, it's when you were pissed.
Yeah, I know.
Ray. My God, Ray. Come on, man.
I think Raymond's getting dressed to rob a store.
Raymond.
The way he's dressed, Raymond looks as if he's about to rob a 7-Eleven.
Right.
No, Serge is abusing him on a text stream.
Oh, he's wrapped up. He's wrapped up.
I love listening to Ray too. It's fantastic.
No, I'm here.
Yeah, Serge needs to get back in. Get some mad tits, Serge.
Gay Serge.
Gay Serge. So how's things, everyone okay with you, pal?
What's wrong with LaSurge, man? I know he's got a microphone. Why won't he come back up here on the panel? Do you know, Ray?
Too much, that bastard.
Gay Serge is a Cangadian homosexual.
He may be all those things. Ray, but he is a highly intelligent young man. He knows his stuff. So you think I'm wrong? Believe me.
You guys think you're fooling me. What it is that LaSurge is Ronan Kuntnushi's son.
Oh, right.
Oh, man. Are you serious?
Well, obviously,
totally obvious.
Obviously, you support stupidity because
totally obvious.
Facts. That's both
facts. That's all I deal with is facts.
Well, Ronan, you're the one that said he lived in Dimwit Mountain, so welcome to your own nightmare.
Well, no, I can see him at a
Why
distance.
Why did you have to start this now? I need to leave in about 20 minutes.
I only deal with facts.
I can see him at a distance, but it doesn't mean I go there. I can explain. And if you would like to mic out for a moment, if you would mic out for a moment, I can explain why a license.
No micing out.
I can explain exactly why
I don't want
Lysurge.
you to
I
explain
can
anything,
explain
Ronan.
why Lysurge will not.
Facts.
I
All I
can-
want is
Mike
I
out.
can explain.
Mike out.
I can explain why Lysurge will not come in here. He was in here. He was in here. He did come in. Started chatting with everyone. Everything was okay. Obviously, Lysurge disagrees with everybody. That's fine. That's either here or there. The difference.
You talk
was-
very highly of your son. That's good, Ronan.
the difference is that Lysurge sent Armando Vargas a PM, a personal message, and Armando Vargas posted that information. So Lysurge sent it in trust, and Armando Vargas had the right to post it if he wanted to, but he broke that trust that Lysurge understood was in trust, private message. That's it. But Vargas has the right to post it. That's it. And he posted it. And that's where Lysurge decided, I'm not going to come on the panel anymore. Mike out.
Well,
Can I
that's cool.
interject just for a second, buddy? Sorry to interrupt. Can I interject just for 1 second?
Yeah,
I posted a fake picture of my girlfriend, and I'm still here.
Yeah.
I made a complete arse of myself. I made a complete and utter arse of myself, and I'm still here. I can take it.
Well, that's you. I mean, but he has a different perspective. I'm not saying you're wrong, or I'm not saying he's wrong, but I'm just saying each one of you has your own perspective. That's it. I'm not trying to say Lysurge should come in, because Lysurge sent it in trust, and if you did whatever you did and you're okay with it, you're okay with it. It's not that he's wrong or you're wrong. It's just that's how you perceive it. That's it.
Hey, Dave,
By the
the
way, I
30 minutes-
only done that because Beck kept pressuring me.
I never fucking asked you. I never even asked you for a picture.
You bloody
once
did.
for a picture. Never once. You just sent it to me. This is my girlfriend, by the way. Fucking hell. Sent pictures and other streams, Dave. Told me how to find out where the
And how
pictures
much
came
abuse have I
from.
been getting for it? How much abuse have I been getting for it? And I'm still here. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit.
I'm going to send you a picture of my fucking arse.
Oh, God, don't, please.
Okay, well, Lysurge, guess what? Mando's not here, and you don't have to worry about any messages, man. Private messages right now. So get on up here, man.
Yeah, stop crying about private messages, you wimp.
Exactly. Get the hell up here, Nolan.
Is that his name, Nolan? You
That's
shit.
his name, Nolan. Nolan.
Is it?
Nolan, you criticizing, insulting thing. You get up here and debate us.
Nolan. Wow, that's interesting. What a weird fucking name, man. That's cool. Nolan.
Come on, Nolan, man.
Wow.
I was in here when Lysurge got up here. It was actually pretty
Nolan.
cool. Yeah, hey, Lysurge,
Wow,
come on, man.
That's
Come
a
up
sweet
here real
name,
quick.
Nolan.
Hey, you can come up here and just talk a little while, man. Forget about that little private message shit. Let it go, man. Today's a new day. Get on up here, man.
Fuck, what a Nolan. That is
You know
such
what
a
I'm
sweet name. Nolan.
angry about?
But wow, look
You know
Okay,
who
when
was
I
here
get a dog,
yesterday?
I'm gonna name it Nolan. That is such a cool name, Nolan.
Yesterday,
You're
I had
Nolan.
no idea.
Dave, I thought you were
Hey,
going after 30 fucking minutes, Dave. You said you were
Yes, I'm leaving. I'm leaving in about 10 minutes, Beck.
Okay,
Oh,
let's
good. Leave now.
Lysurge, I'm not
No,
going to share.
I want to say something first. I want to say something.
We don't want
first.
to
No one
listen.
told me that
We're
that
tired.
Richard Garmash was here.
You got
And I
nothing
could
to
have done my
say.
damn
We already
impression
heard
of
it all.
Nolan. Don't
Nolan.
get mad at me, man. Just get on up here, man. Don't worry about that message stuff. Just get up here and talk a little bit. I enjoyed your company up here, man. Come on.
Nolan. Oh, come on. Nolan.
Come on, Lysurge. You know you coming here cutting everybody down about dick sucking and shit. It's all good, man. Don't worry about Don't worry about the damn private messages, man. They're not gonna hack your goddamn bank account. Get over it.
Come on, Nolan.
I just want you to come up here and talk, dude. I ain't talked to you in a while, man.
I want to talk to Nolan. I like Nolan.
We worthless.
But Serge is actually a likable guy, Ray. I mean,
I know.
Up here on the panel, I remember it was pretty cool having him up here, man.
Yeah. I remember falling asleep when he was talking.
Yeah. Who do I insult other than Ray, buddy?
Yeah.
Well, okay, you got a good point, man.
You can insult me. I'm a big guy. I take insults well.
Yeah, I don't know the Serge. You got me on that one.
There's someone with an avatar called New
Hey, somebody
pelters from everybody, and has been here one of the longest out of all of us. I can take it.
Somebody
I've been
told
called
me
a
that
serial killer. I've been
Dave,
called Peter Sutcliffe.
Shut the fuck up. Holy shit.
No.
Nobody
I've been
called
called
you
El
that.
Gimpo.
You're
I've been
Carlos
called
Jackal.
Carlos Jackal. There you go.
I understand, LaSurge. I know what you're saying. I remember.
Somebody called you a stalker, Dave. I heard that before.
Yeah, I've been called a stalker as well. I've been called every name under the book. And yes,
It's all bullshit, too.
Oh, yeah, you haven't.
T-Beck.
Call me anything you like, I'll still come back.
You know,
unless Senor Vargas bans me, I'll
just leave your window open for me, Dave.
Okay.
Hey, Dave, you've been banned more times than
as long as you bring Crystal with you.
I will.
Yeah, you'd have to do something. How could you possibly get banned from Armando channel? Wait, I
don't enjoy getting more often than you do, Dave.
No, come on, you take the piss now.
Where'd Nolan go?
He said he went to get some coffee.
Is his name? Is it then Nolan Gay Surge, or what's his? Is that his name?
I have no idea of his surname, but I know his first name's Nolan.
No, that's not his last name.
First name's Piss.
That's not his last name at all.
Last Surge? Not Gay Surge?
It's
I thought it was Nolan Gay Surge. Wow. You mean I've been calling him Gay Surge this whole time and it's not his name?
Yeah, you're a dimwit. That's the difference.
And then Ronan Kantnushi?
Surname could be sisters.
You're a dimwit, so everybody knows that. So
Ronan Kantnushi?
Yeah.
Because they obviously Ray's had the head trauma, you know.
The head trauma, is that it? Well, put it this way, if it's that bad, then okay, then I'll have to feel sorry for him.
Yeah, man. Go easy on him.
Yeah, fuck yeah, Ronan.
Well, yeah, so he is a dimwit then. Okay.
Well, but you're hard on him, man.
Fuck yeah, Ronan. I'm the stupidest fucker you ever met. Any of you guys.
Oh, no. You get in line, take a number, and have a seat. I know plenty more like you.
I'm fucking dumb, man. That's a fact.
Well, that's Dave.
I'm going to phone this hospice and tell them I'm going to be there at 12 instead of 11. I don't want to miss this.
Well, we'll all have a kit then in an hour.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
Remember when you came on that day and you said you fucked your girlfriend like, what was it, 2 or 3 times that day?
Yeah, that was another drunken mistake.
Oh, okay, yeah. Just checking. Right on.
Rash has got everybody figured out on the entire panel. I mean, he's a fucking genius.
Yeah, he's a shy man. Somebody told me that Rash is Armando. Is that possible?
No, Rash is Australian.
No, Rash is too smart to be Armando.
Well, he doesn't come on panel, so you know that's kind of a red flag.
He's too smart to be everybody.
Or maybe he is an idiot because me and him seem to have similar musical tastes, so he could be an idiot.
That's just too smart to be a Mando.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and since you're in Asia, Rash, let me just tell you something. Your interpretation of somebody else in another culture is fucking whacked. I've been in your country a lot, bruh, and you ain't the smartest fucking tool in the shed, brother.
He looks kind of lame, you know. Doesn't look like he's all together there. No offense, Rash.
He's not from Australia.
I thought he was Australian.
No, he's in Australia, but he's not from Australia.
Oh,
right,
okay.
He's got that sweet-looking little gay face, though. If you ever click on it, it's kind of interesting.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, Rash, man, I think Ray's got another spot beside him up there on fucking Dimwit Mountain. You want to move up there with him? He's got plenty of fish, too, man.
Yeah.
He's got plenty of fish. Me and Crystal's going to get a place in Brokeback, which is only 3 miles from where Ray's at.
Cool.
Oh,
I was thinking of moving next door to Ronan Campanucci.
The price is just about to tumble.
Rash didn't hear what you were saying.
Yeah, that motherfucker wants to fucking sit there and start all that shit. I ain't got time to fuck with Rash.
Black hills of Dakota.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Either move up there where fucking, you're not very smart. Okay, well, I'm not either, Rash. Well, at least we agree on, okay, so we're on an equal playing field. I'm not, ask Ronan, he'll tell you I'm not very smart either.
Well, yeah, Ronan thinks he's the smartest person here, and actually Ronan is the stupidest fucker you got on the panel ever of all time. all he spews is just horse shit and lies, no facts, and plus he's a fucking coward.
Your words, not mine. I didn't say Buddy was dumb. I'm just saying many times he wants to try to work outside of his element. And I didn't call him dumb. I think he's a very good guitarist. He's very smart about his electronics. I've heard him go on. I'm trying to compliment him, and you're interrupting me too. Hey, that's very sad of you to do. But then again, you're dim. No, I've never.
I think Ray holds his butts in until you start talking, Ronan.
I've never.
You guys are mean. You stop interrupting Ronan. I'm getting fucking pissed at it.
LaSurge is back. Hey, LaSurge, you got your coffee now, man? Come on up, brother, man.
What he fucking said if you
Nolan.
Had interrupted him.
Your coffee up here with us, LaSurge, man.
Nolan.
Keep them balls a rolling, LaSurge.
Wow, do that again, buddy. That was...
Keep
Buddy, sing that again. That was fucking
excellent. By my side.
Keep them balls a rolling.
Right, buddy, you say head them up. Move them on.
Head them up. Move them out. Ride them in LaSurge.
Keep them balls a rolling.
Right, I've got to go, guys. I wish I didn't have to go, but I do.
We wish you'd left.
Oh, what a shame. Bye, Dave.
Right.
You'd left before you fucking arrived.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Dave, man, come back when you can stay longer. Bye.
Oh, well,
Yeah, come back
before
Christmas, Dave.
Bye.
Okay,
bye, Dave.
Bye, New Leaf.
Dave, don't get run over by a big fucking truck, will you? Don't get squashed by a fucking train, will you?
Oh, Dave left already?
Until they roll. Look, that's pretty good, LaSurge. Buddy wants the balls to keep rolling till they're on his chin.
Oh.
So what you're saying is, LaSurge, is that if you got a set of balls on a wall, that's that's walnuts. If you got a set of nuts on your chest, that's chestnuts. And if you got a set of nuts on your chin, that's dick in the mouth. Is that what you're saying?
I bet
Envision
you.
that.
I bet you Nolan's
Well,
had a
envision
few
that.
balls sitting on his chin.
I
He
bet
probably
Nolan,
has a set of nuts on his chin right now.
LaSurge, come on up here, man. Man, we'll have a blast tonight. Look, man, we got
Fuck
6
yeah,
hours.
Nolan. Come
It's
on,
only
here,
2
Nolan.
hours left on this stream, man. And look,
Yeah. Come and be the
It-
master debater with us, research.
Nolan, come up. We love you, man.
What's his name?
man,
Nolan.
hey, you'll never hear that again. LaSurge, come on up here, Gates.
Yeah.
I mean, LaSurge.
I wish I had my ball sack on Lyserge's lips right now.
Oh, after that. Way too much. Too fucking much, man.
I bet you Lyserge could just suck you
Nothing
dry,
comes
man.
right like the feel of a smooth scrotum on the bridge of his nose.
Fucking hell. You know, I've got a vivid imagination. Guys, I'm picturing.
I bet you Lyserge could just suck you dry, man.
Come on, LaSurge, you'll get along just fine up here. The weather's good.
I promise not to insult you if you come up here, Lyserge.
We're not going to insult you if you come up. If you don't, we're going to nail you right now.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
No, we're just kidding, LaSurge. Come on, man.
Any of this, Serge, will sexually abuse you.
Fuck,
Yeah.
my balls are hurting just thinking about Lyserge. I think I have to twist one up.
Hey,
Is that okay with you
LaSurge,
guys?
Nah, come on, LaSurge. My nuts are swole, man. You can help.
Yeah, Lyserge would suck you dry, man.
Yeah, he's not going to come up here, man.
You'd be
Took me
so
off
sucked
next,
dry, couldn't walk for days after
Lyserge.
Lyserge got through.
Come on up, man. Look, man. LaSurge, don't get me talking about this. Look, man, you're just proving right now that you have an inferiority complex. Get up
He's
here
a
and work
pussy.
it out.
He's a pussy. Kind of like Rash.
Come on, LaSurge, man. It's just a fun and games up here, man. You can cut your computer off and go back to your dick sucking life.
Yeah, I won't pick on you, Lies. Come on up here, boy.
All you got to do is hit the fucking button on your computer, LaSurge, and you'll be out of there in a jiffy.
Nolan. Hey, do the balls on that. Do that song sing him a song again, buddy.
Nolan. Keep them. Yeah,
Oh.
LaSurge, you can be part of the hangout if you want to be, man.
Oh, hi. I'll add you.
Hey, he's going to add you right now so you can come up, LaSurge.
Right on, D-Beck. D-Beck is such a good lad.
What do you type in?
Yeah, we're okay with it, LaSurge. Come on up there.
It's
Don't be
really
shy.
cool, LaSurge. Come on, man.
You can come up and
LaSurge,
insult
would you
me.
come
Just
up
think
there?
about it.
Rash, you can even come up even though you can't talk.
Yeah, Rash. Yeah, Rash.
And we can
D-Beck,
sit
add
there and
Rash.
nail you to the wall and you can't say anything.
Yeah, add Rash so he can sit up here so we can see him. Yeah, do it, D-Beck. Rash, come on up, man.
I want to see Rash's face right there, center screen, and know what he
Me
can't
too. Me too. I'm twisting one up now. I really want to see his face on the panel. Come on, Rash.
Yeah. Come on, Rash, man. Come on up, man. The weather's fine.
Yeah, just take a seat. Wouldn't that be great? Adam, D-Beck.
Rash
D-Beck,
and
Adam.
LaSurge would that would really take it right there if Rash and LaSurge.
Yeah.
I've searched homosexual Canadians. I can't find them.
You can't find Rash?
I can't find the search.
Well, that's because he's a pussy. Why can't you find him?
No, I looked under gay Canadians. He's not there either.
Yeah, well, they're probably fake account. Ah, shoot, I just twisted one up and the paper broke. You ever had that happen? Shit, man.
Yeah, I've had that happen. That's a pisser.
Yeah, it is. Happens a lot when you're driving and you try to twist it.
Yeah, I just use a socket or something, man.
Fuck yeah. A socket. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, a socket. My surge has a socket.
Yeah, 4.5 millimeter ray works real well.
Nolan.
I think the surge is coming up if we can get him up here.
No way.
Yeah,
he's not hangouts. He hasn't loaded his Hangouts page.
Oh,
he's not coming up.
But Surge, do you have Hangout, Google Hangouts loaded where you can even come up, man?
He chickened out. You notice he's just, you know, he's just calmed down. He's all scared now.
That's gone.
He thinks I'm going to pick on him when he gets up here. I promise. I'm just going to be quiet. I'll let you insult me, Nolan. I will let you insult me. I'll just kind of lay back. I promise.
You know
you
that's
can
not going
say
to happen.
anything you want.
You know that's not going to happen.
Nolan.
You know that's
Ah,
not going to happen. You know that's not going to happen.
Cunt Nushi, you interrupted.
Yeah, you know what, Ray of Sunshine? I believe that you would work for me.
Cunt Nushi.
I think the both of you and
Come
Buddy
on up,
would work
Sarge.
for me. The both
We
of
don't
you
care
would-
what you think, Ronan. Shush up, man. Mic out.
No, I'm having too
Your
much
words,
fun.
not mine.
No.
Facts
I'm
only,
having too
Ronan.
much fun. I said no. I'm having too
We
much
want
fun.
facts.
You got facts. You would work
No
for
facts. All bullshit.
me. I know you would work for me.
I'll be right
Bullshit.
back.
Shit. I wouldn't work for you no matter what, even if I was starving, man.
I disagree.
Fuck, you wouldn't. No way I'd work for you.
Yes, you would. And I know you would.
In what respect?
Work. I mean, I would ask, what your skill in trade. And then if I had that opening, you would work. Yeah,
Oh, fuck you, man. I've been self-employed too long. I wouldn't work for you if you were the last fucking employer on earth, man. Fuck you.
Yes, you would. I know you would.
Nope. Would you work for this guy, buddy?
I think you went to get some coffee.
Oh, listen.
Yeah,
What
he-
sound
he-
is
He
this?
saw it coming, so he ran away.
No, hey Ray, you mean this
Yeah.
sound?
Yeah. I'm gonna try not to take too many big hits off my cigarette here, though.
But not going to make a difference. You built a
Ronan, you still talking? I thought you mic'd out. Don't interrupt. I was talking with
didn't
my.
say it. Did you hear me
Stop
say it?
interrupting, Ronan.
It must be, like ghost vision.
Rash, I don't have no facts. I come here for fun only. You come here to be serious. Rash, I come here for fun.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
That's the only reason I come here.
But you'd still work for me.
Fuck, I'd never work for you.
You and Buddy
Never.
both.
Never happened.
Hey Ray,
fact-
we got
in
it.
fact, I'm self-employed. I'm a contractor. If you called me out to do a bid on your house and I saw your face and talked to you for 10 seconds, I wouldn't work for you.
Right.
I'd give you the biggest fucking bid. I'd go, well, let's see. This guy sucks. And I'd give you the biggest fucking bid.
Oh, yes.
Just say a
but
normal bid was
wait,
1,000. If I did a bid for you, I'd go, fuck this guy. And I'd bid it at $5,000, man.
Wait a minute. You just contradicted yourself. You'd give me the.
Oh, I did?
You'd give me an incredibly high bid. You just said that.
Right.
And then if I said, okay, I'll pay you, you wouldn't take the money? Is that what you're
No,
saying?
I've had that happen, Ronan. I've had that happen. I've done bids for people, gone out there and said, fuck, man, I don't feel good about this, and bid it real high and got the job. Yep.
Right. But wait a minute. You're still contradicting yourself. You bid it real high, and I said,
Right.
let's say you gave me a bid and it was really high because hey, you're going to work for Ronan Kanushi. And you
Right.
gave me an incredibly high bid. And I
Right.
said, okay, I'll pay you. Then you say you'll take the money.
Right.
Wait a minute. That contradicts what you said initially, that you wouldn't work for me.
Oh, okay. I understand. That's true. I'll give you that, Ronan.
Oh, finally a clue. You finally got a clue. Amazing. That's amazing. We got
But what I would do with you is I would stiff you so much. The material costs would go up. The labor costs would go up.
Wait a minute.
I'd fuck you over, man, and I'd break that into payments. I'd probably break that into maybe even 10 payments. Every couple days, you'd be paying me money, man. It wouldn't be payment at the end. It would be.
No, I would pay you. No, I would pay you.
The bottom line.
No, I would pay you.
Definitely wouldn't let you slide without the signature. You would sign my bid. My contract would be signed for you.
Right. And you would take the money, no matter how high you bid. And
broken into 10 payments. I'd have you pay me every couple days.
I'll pay you all cash if you want, but you will take the money.
You wouldn't pay me cash. You don't have fucking cash, man. You fucking full of shit.
Granted, I
don't have no fucking cash. You don't even know what you're talking about. You don't even know nothing, man.
Here or there, but see, this is where I'm
fucking lame ass fucker. You deal with checks only. You write the fucking paper out, man. You're fucking lame.
You contradicted yourself.
You probably mail your phone bill in with a check.
Well, yes, that's the best way to do business if we're talking business. But like I said, if you give me an incredibly high,
you're one of those people. You go in the grocery store and you're standing in line, and there's this guy that whips out his checkbook and fills out a check at the grocery store, and you're going, "What the fuck?" And you haven't even filled it out prior to going to the checkout stand.
But
it's
you would take the money.
Blank check.
That's the point.
Stupid fucker, man.
That's the point. You would take the money.
The money?
Yes.
Yeah, I'd take your money.
Okay, but before that,
would be so high, Ronan. I'd take your money, man. It would be such a high bid. I'm serious. If it was $1,000 to do the job, I'd bid yours for 10 grand, and I'd break it into 10 payments.
Okay, fine. It's $1,000 job. You're gonna say, okay,
no, not 1,000. I'm charging you 10.
Right. Listen. You say it's $1,000 job, but you're gonna charge me 10, and I say, great, I'll pay it. Will you take the job?
I will take 10% of the material cost up front that moment while I'm with you. The material costs will be padded sky high.
Right. And I say,
so when I leave your home there, I will have 10% of the material cost from you. I'll go straight to your bank. This is before I do any work. And then I'll require a certain amount up front on the labor. So I will take that check with me too, before I even set foot on your property to work other than the bid.
Right. You're right. I'm agreeing. You're right.
After I complete my work on that first day, you will cut me another check.
Right.
I will go to the bank and cash the check.
Right.
This will continue to the end of the project.
I'm agreeing to your terms. I'm agreeing to your terms. Keep talking. I'm agreeing to your terms. Yes, you're right. You
wouldn't agree because you're a fucking skinflint, man.
No, wait a minute. I agreed to the contract. We'll sign a contract and I'll pay you.
You ain't gonna agree to shit, Ronan.
But you will take the job, right? If I pay you everything you wanted, plus a little more if you wanted, you would take the contract, right?
Only if you signed my contract that
right. Yes, I'm agreeing.
Not around on the job site while I'm working.
I'm agreeing with you. I'll pay you whatever you want, 100 times more than what it's worth. Okay. Yes. But see, this is where you got it. You got it against yourself because initially you said, "I don't care. I'll never work for you."
No, I would never.
You just contradicted yourself. You understand that? You understand that? That's the point. That was the point I was trying to make all along.
Never.
You're gonna charge me. You're gonna charge me 100 times more. You're gonna charge me 100 times more.
My labor.
You're gonna charge me 100 times more, and I'm gonna pay you. I will pay you. Yes, but you.
It doesn't matter how much.
You contradicted yourself. You said I'd never work for you. I'd never work for you, but you just contradicted yourself.
I would never do it. Never.
Because
life would be so miserable, Ronan.
That's where, like, you might have gotten the clue, but you lost that. You lost the clue because first you say I won't work for you, and then if
I'm not going to work.
I'm going to charge you 100 times more. Great, I agree to the contract.
No, I changed my mind.
Yeah, but you just contradicted yourself.
I wouldn't work for you no matter what.
In other words, you would work for me.
No.
But you just said you would work for me. Initially,
I just told you I wouldn't. What don't you understand about it?
But you're going to take the money, right? So you contradict yourself. This is what's so much fun for me. This is what's so much fun for me, is that you contradict yourself endlessly. And I just proved it to you again, and I'm having fun with this. You're going to charge me 100 times more than the job is worth, and I'm going to sign the contract and say, yes, here you go. Here's the money. You take the job? Yes, I'll take it for 100 times more. Right, I know it's 100 times more. Here's your first check, and I'll pay you. Here's the contract. I'll agree to it. And you pay, and you took the job. But first you said, I'll never work for you. That's where you contradict yourself. And this is fun, Dimwit Mountain. This is so much fun. But they're going to tell me I'm picking on you because you admitted you're a stupid man. Fine. But you just contradicted yourself. First, I won't work for you. I won't work, but I'll charge you 1,000 times more. Sure. Okay, that's contract. Yeah. I'm paying you. Yes, it's legal, binding. I'm going to pay you, and you take the money. And at the end of the contract, I'll be filming you. Look at this man. All along, he said, I'll never work for you. I got it on tape.
Buddy, is he for real?
Look at this. And everybody pointing at you. The money won't be worth anything. It'll be an embarrassment. And like you do all the time, but that's another story.
He says you're working for me now, Ray.
You said you'd never work for me.
I'm not listening
and
to
I said
him,
you would.
What's that?
And I said you would. You said, I won't work for you. And then you started.
Is he still talking, buddy?
Man, it's like, oh man, this is so much fun. Anyway, go ahead. You'd never work for me, but you'll take the money. Boom. It's like, okay.
How can I go ahead when you're still talking?
No, that's not the point. You know it. That's not the point. You know it. You're not getting away from it. You haven't gotten away with it. You don't get away with it with me. How do you think you're going to talk to Lifers, man?
Buddy, does this guy ever stop talking?
I mean, talk about pointing and laughing at you. Man, it's gonna be great.
Mike out?
You know you're a dimwit and admit it, and all of a sudden you get yourself, and it's just hilarious for everyone. It's hilarious for everyone. Great. You like it. Great. But it's like I proved my point. I'll never work for you, you say. I'll charge you 1,000 times more, and I'll say, yeah, I'll pay you. No problem. You're going to shaft me. What is it? You're going to take advantage of me. Great, here you go. But you decided to work for me, contradicting your own words. That's so funny to me.
Did you mic out or no?
No. Did I say mic out? Did I say mic out? No, I didn't, right? I didn't say it. I'll say it when I'm good and ready. Like you interrupt me all the time, then I say it when I feel like it, right? Mic out. That goes for Buddy too. Don't worry.
Mic out.
Well, why did you just say you mic out and then you come back in and talk again? Mic out.
You had your chance to talk and you didn't, so I might as well take advantage of your stunned silence. You're stunned.
Is this a one-man show here or what?
Finger in, finger out. Finger in, finger out.
D-Beck, talk some sense into Ronan, please.
To pay me, she just arrived.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
cool.
Pay Me. Good morning, Pay Me.
Hi, Pay.
Hi, Abby.
So it looks like you're working for him whether you want to or not, Ray. Mic out.
Yeah, it looks like I have no choice but to accept the job, I guess. No way. I wouldn't do it. Or
right. Here you go. You're going to contradict yourself now.
Look, you interrupted me again, Ronan. Ronan, if you want to discuss things with me, you have to learn to shut up and mic out.
That's what's so much fun. I'm realizing that I might as well mirror back what you do to me and just have fun with it. Great. And Buddy will take the job too. But I'll never work for that guy. Okay, really? You're going to shaft me 100 times more than it's worth? Great. Here you go. Here's your first check. Do you want the money or not? Well, I'll work for you. You said you wouldn't. You said you wouldn't. And that's the whole fun part about it, because I'll be filming you contradict yourself, the both of you. And you say 1,000 times more? Sure. Here's your check. First check you want in payments? Here you go. Here you go. And the camera will be right on you. I'll never work for that, quote, motherfucker. Okay. Here's the money. You want it or not?
I think Ray said motherfucker man is what it was, right, Ray?
I don't know. I'm just trying to quote it. I don't know how y'all, behave that way, and I can't do it myself. So
Right.
I can't imitate, that level of attitude. It's pretty sad, but hey, it's another story. Makes me look good. My God.
It's not as hard for me running because I live in Brokeback, which is only 3 miles from Dimwit.
Oh no, I'm gonna put a sign out in the front of the yard. Work done by Dimwit Mountain, and then your work is good. Work done by what did Dean say? Oh yeah, Coward's Bluff.
Oh, Coward's Bluff, yeah.
Coward's Bluff. That was Dee's live.
That's 2.5 miles from Brokeback, I think.
Well, I don't know. I mean, that's desolation out there, and you're just coming over to take my money. Great, here I'll pay you. I'm gonna film it too. I'll never work for him.
Hey, Ray, you just admitted you were gonna take his money and not work for him.
No, I don't know. Like I said, it's fun. If you want to play it that way, I'll play it that way. Mike out.
Well,
so you will work for me. You will work for me.
Yeah. Okay. Well, go ahead and interrupt all you want. I know you're following my pattern, but I understand. Do it.
Yeah. I'm having fun with this.
Hell yeah.
Keep them balls rolling.
Lysurge.
Lysurge. Yeah, Lysurge had to scatty pat on out of here, man.
Pussy.
Yeah, I really thought he was going to come up for a minute.
Well, he did say he was going to get coffee, so I don't know if he's making it.
Well, he came back, and then he said he was leaving, but he came back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He had to go. Bye, Nolan.
Yeah, it's just like that old Rash.
Later, Nolan.
Rash, just come up here, man. So, just hit the computer real hard, and maybe it'll pop your face.
Oh yeah, D-Beck, did you add Rash? Did you find that? I know he's in there.
Hey, Rash,
he's been at it
just come
before.
up here and sit with us if you can't do anything else. Damn it!
Put Rash up here and give him a seat, D-Beck.
He's not on Hangouts. I look for him.
I've seen him added. Rose added him, and Anders added him. I don't know if the Rash is Sean or anything. I don't know who's who around here, to tell you the truth. I gave up trying to figure that out a long time ago. I don't know who anybody is, It's the internet, right? D-Beck sounds like the same guy, but he might not be either. Like, yeah.
Oh man, I heard what Ronan said about D-Beck too. Did you hear it, Ray?
Yeah, Ronan's extremely rude.
He tried to suck D-Beck into one a little while ago, man. But D-Beck, he took that left road instead of the right one, man.
Yeah, well, it's hard to talk when Ronan's on because the fucker never stops,
Rash, yes, you can come up, Rash. Come on, man. You can come up here and sit with us, whether you got a microphone or not. Come on up. The weather's
right, Rash. Come on up, even just to sit with us. Exactly, buddy. What do you think, D-Beck?
Hang on, I'm just typing his fucking name in. What?
We got a seat on the panel for Rash.
Rash dog. Ugandan. He's not Ugandan, is he?
Keep that.
Oh, Rash. Would you? Rash.
Oh, Rash is lame.
Oh, Pammy wants to come up too. She said invite her. No, it's okay. I say, okay. But no, Pammy, you're always welcome up here.
Heck yeah, come on up. Rash is afraid. He's not going to come up. No way. Pay, you're welcome. Who else is there? That's enough. Come on up, Pay. Yeah, come on up and insult D-Beck. Or I will. I'll do that.
She'll tell Mr. Ronan. What did you say?
Yeah,
And what did
Ronan's rude to pay. Have you heard? He's a filthy mouth guy to pay.
Yeah, he was rude to her.
Oh boy.
Wait a minute. What did you say his last name was?
Nushi? Isn't that his name? What are you laughing at? That is his name. You got a better name for him, buddy?
I was thinking maybe just, well, no, that's pretty good. I like that one, man.
She was having blocked. You got me blocked.
Oh, look, Rash says, what do I do without a mic? We already told you, Rash, we'd like to see you just sitting up here, just your face sitting up here with us, right, buddy?
Right, man. Just Rash, I just want to see your face. Hey, because if I can look at that face, Rash, trust me, I can get off like a son of a bitch.
Me too, and man, I'd be cracking up for sure. Come on, Rash. Come on, man. Come on, just come on.
Rash shelf up here right now, right?
Come on, Rash.
You
Just
gotta,
come up and take a seat, please.
Hey, Rash. Rash. Don't be embarrassed. Get your damn rashy ass up here.
Oh boy. Come on, Rash.
If I may make a point,
No,
If it's possible, please make one.
I just like to make a point. It
was way better before you tried to make your point. Mic out.
Well, no, this is.
Mic out.
I'm just trying to make a very.
Mic out.
I'm trying to make in spite of you, the both of you being such, let's say, animated people. In all sincerity, I do. You can't even take a sincere compliment. Is that how bad it is for you? This is a sincere compliment to the both of you. This is a sincere compliment to the both of you. It's a compliment. Okay? I know, just by listening to the both of you, I do know this, that you're very good at what you both do as individuals in terms of your profession. I can say that with all certainty. Okay? Now you can go on the what is it? Heartbreak Ridge. You can start making fools of yourself again. But I do know that you're very good at what you both do in your profession.
Hey, man, that was pretty cool of Ronan to say that, man. I mean, what was his name?
Maximus.
Oh, Maximus Spiritus Mancukis.
Yeah. He didn't talk in numbers.
Go ahead
there. By the sword.
Wait.
Go ahead there, Mighty.
Yes. But get Rash up here, okay.
Who?
Rash.
What?
Did you meet Rash, Kiwi?
Yes.
Yeah, I was trying to talk him into coming up here to grab a seat.
Yeah, well, shit. I've been hanging out for the last hour trying to get the PS4, but it won't. I can hear you guys, but it won't support the fucking program or whatever to actually come into the chat. So, because I share the computer with my teenage son, and he's just taken off in a shitty. Because I told him to get off. I pay the internet. And if he won't let me on, I'm just going to go and take the modem.
No modem, no good.
I'm sorry, Kiwi. I didn't introduce you. I apologize with everything that I am. Yeah. That's Ronan Nushi, Ray Dimwit Mountain.
Slow down.
I'm Coward Hill.
Your buddy. I see you as buddy.
Okay, but I live on but I'm on Coward Hill, and Ray's on Dimwit Mountain, and
Bluff. Coward's Bluff.
Ah, because you guys are
And
American.
then,
Of course you
and then
have
the
fucking mountains and
Howard-
hills named like
Coward's
that.
Bluff. Coward's Bluff. These live coined it. Coward's Bluff.
sorry, choking here.
Ronan, you're still not going on the numbers in the Bible, are you?
Ronan.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you said Ray. My apologies. I got to get used to your accent, Kiwi. Last, my apologies. No.
Yeah.
We went on from there to basically myself humiliating those two lads, and we're good.
You apologize.
Hey,
You're breaking up, Ray of Sunshine.
which one of us? Which one of us is the ray of sunshine you're talking about?
No, Ray of Sunshine is that other gentleman that was that voice there. That was Ray of Sunshine, and Buddy's got that deep voice.
So is that
He's got that deep radio voice, and I'm Ronan Kanushi, but it's like
yeah, look, Ronan and Buddy, you're Americans, eh? And you guys are so out of touch with the rest of the world. Sorry.
Kiwi, can you hear me okay?
no.
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Talk to more Ray of Sunshine.
Go ahead, Ray.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you're
Yes.
good.
Yeah, Kiwi's talking to actually you and me, but she was talking to you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just curious if she's met Ronan Kuntnushi there.
Eh?
Have you met Ronan Kuntnushi?
No.
He's he's off to your right there, sitting next to you.
Oh, fuck off. No one's sitting next to me, mate.
Ah,
Oh, you mean on the chat?
yeah.
She can't, excuse me, Ray. I think she can't see us. She's just connected. She can't see us.
Now, hold on. Are you talking about the names, that come up on the square at the bottom of your screen?
Yes.
Okay. Excite me some more.
Okay, Ronan's the one, in my opinion, that's the dumb American, because he's going to give Ray a bunch of money, and Ray's not going to do any work for him.
Oh, God. Depends, eh? What job do you want done? Talk to me. Talk to me.
Oh no! The difference, Kiwi Lass, is that I'm going to film his humiliation. That's the
film.
Difference. Yes. Well, Ray of Sunshine. Well, put it this way: what these two gentlemen keep claiming is that they dislike me to the point that they would never work for me because I'm a former business professional, and they say they never work for me. And then when I would ask, hey, would you like to do this job? They turn around and say, yeah, but I'm going to charge you 10 times more than it's worth. And I say, okay, let's sign the contract. And I just prove that they contradict themselves because initially they said they never work for me. And that's the fun part.
Yeah, I could listen to you guys, eh? And to be honest, I was very lucky I couldn't butt in with what I had to think about that. But anyway, so you're going to do an independent film where you're financing it yourself, are you?
My apologies. I have to get used to your accent. Would you repeat that, please?
You were saying that you'd like to do a movie, a film. So are you financing it yourself, which will class that as an independent, movie?
Oh no! We've known each other for a short while. Yes. Less than a year.
No.
Yes.
Sorry.
And we have differences, political, personal, and all sorts of differences. Yes. And at some point, each one of them said, "I would never work for you," because like I said, I'm a retired business professional, and they would keep saying, "I'd never work."
Retired business professional? Shit, is that a new politically correct way of saying yes, I was a businessman? Whatever. What I'm asking is, are you financing this film and you're asking others to be in it? But my main question are you the sole financier of the film?
Well, yes, in the scenario that was developed right here
Yes.
in conversation,
Right.
they kept
So-
saying that they would never work for me. And then
Yeah, who cares?
they said
What?
that they would work for me. In other words, they
Oh,
contradicted.
Ronan, fucker never stops.
No,
Sheesh.
he doesn't, does he? I've only known
Fuck,
him for about 10
it's
bloody
like a
minutes.
broken fucking record.
Yeah.
He never stops, never.
Nah. Hell, I thought women were bad.
This is where you laugh, guys. You're supposed to be supporting her and laugh with her against me.
Ronan, what? You supporting your own movie, your own film,
I had to walk in the other room, I'm
documentary.
sorry.
It's called independent in our world. Oh, shit, that's right. There's actually more of a world outside America.
No, you're misunderstanding. You're misunderstanding the idea altogether.
No, I'm not. You've asked people, would you like to? And they said, no, get stuffed.
I don't
I
understand.
don't misunderstand. No, how can that be misunderstanding?
Because it's a model. It's just an idea that we were talking about. Them saying that they would never work for me, and then they changed it and said they would work for me under certain circumstances where they benefited 10 times more than the job is worth. And I said,
Because
okay.
you'll be director, producer, and doesn't matter what response or the acting scene or whatever, you'll interrupt and you'll go on and on and on. And I bet in their contracts to go with your documentary / film, there'll be a clause saying, Ronan, you're allowed 2 sentences per half an hour.
Oh no, but I'm paying, so I decide.
Oh no.
I decide if I'm paying.
It's
If
an
I'm putting up the
employee's
money,
contract.
excuse me, you last. If I'm putting up the money, I'm calling the shots. That's it. If you want the money,
wow.
Well,
you want
you're
the money,
calling the
you're gonna
shots.
charge
Listen
me,
to that.
and you're going to charge me
This guy
10
never
times
stops.
more
He's so full of
than the
shit.
job is worth.
I can't believe it.
calling the
Anybody
shot.
else got an opinion on Ronan? Kent Nishi?
Shit. Okay. I'll be happy to count me in, just say. But what's my pay rate? And I don't take tips because we don't believe in that shit.
Okay.
Not in my country. We
Well,
believe
no.
in a solid,
Well,
proper
You
wage.
tell him, Kiwi, you go, girl, go, girl.
Well,
That's
no,
true.
the idea is I would ask you, okay, well, what are you skilled at? I'm not going to ask you to do something you don't know how to do.
Multi. How's that?
You can what?
I'm multi-skilled.
Well, no, but what would you, just name a skill, right?
Business.
As in what kind of business?
Ooh, let's say construction.
Oh, what can you do in construction?
Well, don't get me on the fucking tools. So tools, I should say. More office environment.
Forking tools sounded good to me. Go ahead.
Oh shit! Trust me, in my own house, I'll bloody dig my own drain and lay the fucking pipe and shit. But at work, no. That's why we have the bum boys to grab the brooms, sweep the streets and shit.
Right. I can't believe Ronan thinks he's calling the shots.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, he can hire me and shit. I'll slap him with a wet fish.
Well, this is a hypothetical situation, and I would want to know what you were skilled at, and you would give me a bid on doing the job, right?
But the thing is, you actually got to outline the purpose.
No, you'd be an independent
of the
contractor.
movie. Hey,
No, the idea is that you'd be an independent contractor, and you would tell me, I want to charge X amount for this job.
Yeah.
Right. But see, you've never said to me, I would never work for you. You first have to get to that point. First, you
I
have
haven't
to get
said
to that
that.
point where you say, I would never work for you. And
I
then,
never said that.
And then I come back and I say, well, I've got this job. And then you'd say, I'm going to charge you 10 times more than the job is worth. And then I say, I'll pay you that money. Do you agree that yes? and then I'm going to say, well, you just contradicted yourself because you said you would never work for me, and that's
Are you talking to yourself, mate? Because I never said it, and you're
Right, right.
sounding
So-
like the road cowboys and trades, right? Of course, you're going to get assholes that will try and rip off anybody, but then you get the honest trades people that will come, do a quote, and give you the most honest quote. And there are times, especially in my country, they'll see a family situation and they might drop a bit. They even might look, well, for parts, we'll go on cost. We won't put an extra percent on.
Ray, come on, man.
Yeah, well, these gentlemen here want to take advantage of me, but see, I'm proving to them. After
I think
they
it's because
sin-
you're talking shit.
Oh no, I wasn't. No,
Hey, buddy.
They're the ones that were talking that nonsense because first they said they would never work for me. Ask them. They said they'd never work for me, and then
Look, mate, look, you talked about fucking numbers in the Bible that allowed Christians to have sex with girls from the age of 3. Of course, no one's going to take you serious. That's just fucking baloney.
Well, excuse me, Kiwi.
What
I
facts?
quoted.
Throw in this little chat room here, throw your links to prove it. All right? Because I'm not going to fucking Google that shit. I don't have to.
That conversation ended. We were talking about something else now.
Oh, shit. Really? Sorry, I'm a bit late to the party.
Well, yes. It's like that. Like I said, that situation had passed. It had been established because I quoted, and we went from there. And like I said, I was given this other scenario where these two American lads, or mates, I think you call them there, they would take gross advantage of me. But initially they said they'd never work for me. And the fun part for me is that proving to them that, yes, they would take my money.
Hey, mate, it doesn't matter who you are or what you are. People will take money.
But they're admitting that they're going to charge me 10 times more.
Look at our governments,
But
mate.
no, but before that, they said they would never work for me. So this is where you have fun getting caught up with them because like they contradicted themselves. That's all I wanted to prove to them.
They probably know you a bit longer than I do, so you know.
Well, yeah, you're coming in fresh to this, but like I said, we can go on to some other topic because that was one of those ideas that I had to prove to them, and they proved me right. So,
and if I know it sounds like I interrupt, but sometimes when I talk, I've got a what do you call it? Lag, a delay. So when my voice comes over, but do you understand what I'm meaning?
Well, yes, like I said, yes, I do because I'm trying to get used to your accent. I'm very
What's
bad at
wrong
that.
with? I'm trying to get used to your American's accent. I'm trying to work out if you're hillbillies or are you from Washington, where they kind of, New York, they kind of speak normal Yankee,
Yes.
So, actually, I'll change subject. Whereabouts in the United States are you?
I'm in the state of Texas.
Oh, fucking hell no. Bloody wonder. Sorry. No bloody wonder, man.
Well,
You're exactly right.
Feel
free. That pretty much takes it right there.
Oh, it does. It does. It so does, man. Shit.
He just thinks he's mightier than thou, doesn't he, Kiwi?
Your words
Yeah, well, it wouldn't surprise me if he's got a big 10-gallon hat on and fucking
your words
cow horns and
mine. Your words, not mine. That's a famous line of mine.
You see, Kiwi, what we have to deal with? Do you see that?
Well, the rest of you Americans.
Are we dumb too?
Buddy.
Yes, ma'am.
Whereabouts in the States are you?
Well, I'm right below Dimwit Mountain at Coward Bluff.
What state's that?
Ray, what state are we in? I don't even know where I'm at.
Confusion. You're in a state of
come
confusion.
on, man.
I forgot where I live.
Yeah, you're in a state of confusion.
fuck. Come on, when you name a state, you guys surely
No,
got
I live in
millions of
Australia.
people in each state, right?
I'm Australian. I don't live in a damn state.
Are you Aussie?
Yes. We can't tell.
No, actually, you don't have a strong Aussie accent like Rupert.
Yeah.
Mind you, I haven't heard you much. Speak, boy. Are you a sheep shagger?
You heard what she said, Ronan.
Anyway, what's the guy? Ray? Is that your name?
What's that?
Well, your name you got on here. Okay,
Yeah.
whereabouts in Aussie are you?
No, I'm not an Aussie. You know I'm not.
Yeah, I didn't think so. You had that twang.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
no,
you seem like you're pretty good troll though, for sure.
he's a liar.
Yeah.
He likes to lie. So Kiwi laughs. There you go. That's Ray of Sunshine. He likes to lie.
Well, if he's an Aussie, he doesn't really have a strong Aussie accent.
He's lying. Do you understand the word lying? Lying. He's lying.
Ah, yes, I do.
He does. He's Ray of Sunshine. He lies. That's his modus operandi. That's what he does all the time.
The
He's
more it
confused.
talks, the more I can suss out the accent anyway.
Yeah, he's a what is it? A charity case.
Oh, I thought you were. Oh no, you're in Texas.
I'm
Pay me, I will never give Ronan up. He's all mine, just mine. What?
They're not
Oh my
cases.
God, you got a fan.
How
Lovely.
dare you try to take
Oh my God.
My God. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
What's it called? Brokeback Mountain.
Ray.
He's muted.
Oh, Ray, are
No,
you
I'm
muted?
here. Here I am.
He doesn't
What
realize
was the
what he's
question
doing.
again?
He doesn't know.
He doesn't realize what he's doing.
Oh, come on, buddy. What state do you live in?
No, I know what the question was.
Go ahead, Ray.
Well, I live in a state off to the side there a little bit.
He lives in California.
Yeah, California.
Oh, true.
Yeah, Dimwit Mountain. I'm right up above him, Coward Bluff.
Are you
Yeah.
above California, buddy?
Yeah, he lives
Oh.
up above. He lives on the bluff. Yeah.
So
This
above
is Ronan's words.
California.
Ronan made these words.
And I'm not Googling it. I'm trying to do it off
Mhm.
memory.
Ronan's the one that named where we live, for Christ's sake. He knows where we
Yeah. Yeah, ask Ronan where we live. Why are you
No.
asking me, Kiwi?
I already told the
I'm
lady
asking the person
where I
that-
live. I live in Texas.
Ronan
Already
knows
told her
everything.
Ronan.
There you go.
Ronan.
Yes,
Did
Kiwi
you
laugh.
vote Trump?
What about him?
Go
Yes.
ahead,
Vote
tell her.
Trump.
Yeah, there you go, Kiwi. Yeah, answer that one, Ronan.
What about Trump? I think.
Did you vote for him?
Yes, I voted
Oh,
for him.
boy.
I fucking knew it.
Yes.
Shit, I
because
should have
I-
put $100 bet on that.
There you go.
Bugger.
You would have been mad. But see, these gentlemen disagree with me because. I
Oh, did you
voted for-
realize you voted for a fucking
See,
psychopath?
we voted for a winner. Me and Ray voted for Hillary, and he voted for Trump. That's why we don't get along.
Yeah. Or Bernie Sanders. No,
Yes, I've
Ronan.
heard debates about Hillary and shit, and it was very interesting how her emails got hacked out, but you know, all
Yeah.
that drama, right? Well, the thing is, this is where we're at today. And Ronan, do you feel a little bit embarrassed on the two and a half weeks, nearly 3 weeks of Trump being president?
Exactly, Ronan. How dare you vote for him?
I'm
No, I'm asking, does he feel a bit embarrassed?
If I may answer, may I answer? I'm completely humiliated. I'm beside myself with shame.
Really?
deep gross shame, and I'm very proud of it because I voted for him, and
You
that
should've
gives me the
done
right to call
better
him
than
out.
vote
It's
for
a racist, misogynist, oppressive administration. They're gonna rob everybody. They're gonna
Kiwi.
poison everybody, and I
He
voted
voted for that. Oh my God.
Yes, but buddy, actually, a lot of people did because they didn't like Hillary's past.
Right, you're
You know,
absolutely.
if it was 2 days ago or 3 years, 5 years ago, they just didn't like her,
I supported Bernie Sanders, and then they
and he
gave
got
me.
voted out, and that's why Hillary
I
came.
supported Bernie Sanders, and they gave me the choice between Hillary and Trump, and
Yeah.
I don't like Hillary, so I voted Trump.
But-
And then I got
Yes.
lucky because of all the shame that this man is bringing to our nation, and it's outright,
So-
it's overt, the theft, the misogyny, the racism, everything is there.
So, so even though you voted for Trump, it was more to keep out Hillary, right?
Right.
Yeah.
But see, I got lucky. I got lucky, Kiwi Lass. It's more.
How
than
do
I-
you feel you got lucky?
Because the world sees how horrible that group of people is in our nation. How terrible their plans are
My
to
God,
oppress everyone else.
I think
Especially
you're actually
women.
talking,
The what?
you know, because previous to his job now, if anyone said no, actually go, no, you're fired. No, I'll get that fucking idiot out of my bloody bloody walled room, rah rah. But now he's in a position of being a president. He's going to come across Egyptians already, the Muslim ban or whatever what guys want to call it. He's got the courts against him now. He can't turn around and say, "Oh, bugger you, just get out." He can't do that. Where he is so used to doing that.
Yes,
Anyway,
that's what
I went
happened.
off topic.
That's exactly.
Vernon, elaborate on that.
I want the world to know how stupid, bigoted a man he is.
Unfortunately for you,
I want that
the
national.
world has realised how
Traumatized.
dumb
I'm-
citizens of America voted him in. It's actually not truly reflecting on him. Yes, we realise he's a twit and we can't believe he got elected, but at the moment, the face job is it's you guys, the civilians of America that voted him in. So the world perception of Americans is, oh my God, you guys are more fucking dumb than what we thought.
You're right. You're right. You're right. Thank you. Finally.
I'm right. It's true.
Yes. Yes. Please be honest. I support you. I support
Of course
that.
I'm honest.
It's humiliating. It's embarrassing.
I
want
can't
this
believe
country
he voted for that, Kiwi.
shamed to its
Yeah, I
knees.
know.
I want this country to be shamed to its knees, Kiwi
There's
Lass.
something wrong, Kiwi.
But buddy, he wasn't the only one just to vote for him because of the Hillary somehow blackmailed and got her.
Now he's loving what he's done to us. Shame on him.
Yeah,
I want the
but
world
he's
to
not
know.
the only one. That's the
I
thing,
want
buddy.
the world to know how ugly a country this is. That percentage of those
No.
people that are supporting Trump and
Oh my
want
God.
that exposed. That's why I voted for him, because I wanted that to be exposed to the world. The racist, misogynist, oppressive nature of this nation is currently is represented by old corn silk. Old corn silk.
Is that why you voted him to expose?
Yes. And these people don't get it because we gotta lie.
Oh.
We gotta
He
lie.
voted for him, Kiwi. Oh my God.
Yeah. No, you got to listen to why he voted him, and for his reason why he voted him was pretty radical, don't you think?
Yes.
Totally.
Yes,
Totally
that's the whole idea.
Yeah.
That's the whole
He's a
idea.
radical person.
I wanted the
Everything
world
is
to see
radical.
the ugly of this nation versus the lies they've shown before. The real wretchedness of this nation is represented by that man, and I'm happy the world is seeing it. The Aussies are seeing it. Your prime minister hung up on this dude. This after
No, you got the wrong country, mate. I'm not
Oh, that's
Australian.
right, you're a Kiwi. You're a Kiwi. My apologies.
Shit.
My apologies.
Yeah,
Talk.
deeply, please.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. Like I said,
You
I have
see?
problems. I have problems with accent, so I got
He's
excited.
radical, Kiwi. He's radical.
Well, that's interesting, buddy, because a lot of people voted for Trump because they didn't want Hillary in.
Right.
A standard
Right.
debate,
You're
right?
absolutely right.
But to be honest, with Ronan, this is the first I heard why he voted for Trump, and you know, wasn't the standard, oh, because Hillary did Ben Jeezy, or you know, where embassy got raped and pillaged and no protection came. What's it called? Oh, anyway, you know, everyone hated Hillary, so that's why they voted Trump. Now, to be honest, it's the first American I've heard voted Trump just to expose, say, a third of American thinking.
It's my very first too, Kiwi. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, well, to be honest, the world, we laughed that he decided to run. We were kind of shocked, and then just thought, well, fuck, God help us all when he did win the election. And what, 2.5 weeks later?
It's bad. It's going to get worse, Kiwi Lass. Excuse me, lady and gentlemen. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to make myself some coffee. This is exciting.
Okay, and if you, who fell asleep last time?
Ray,
You,
get in
Ray,
there.
buddy. It was
Ray,
you.
Yeah, we're. Oh, you mean before? Oh, yeah.
Oh, a few hours ago. Yeah.
Yeah, I fell asleep after I drank my coffee on the couch, and then I got back up.
Jeepers, I didn't know coffee.
That's good.
Make
So
people go to
you,
sleep.
what have you been up to, buddy?
Not much, man. Did you hear that radical man voting for someone just to expose them? How dare him?
I know, it's just so ridiculous.
Ray, listen, he's a savage. He's unpredictable. He is a coward.
To be honest, it was
That's
the first
so
time
true.
I've heard.
It's the only thing that he could possibly be, because you know, he just so full of shit. He makes up all these names about other people and stuff. You know, he'll probably make up a name for everyone eventually. He's rude. Yes, the guy Ronan.
Oh, I don't know him. Actually, I don't know any of yous.
Well, a person to know would be Ronan because he knows everybody.
Anyway, how's the weather over there?
The weather's real good. How about
Really?
you, Ronan? How about you,
thought
Ronan Radical?
He's doing his coffee, for fuck's sake. Don't disturb him.
Who is Ronan is?
Just saying that he's fapping.
He's what,
Oh,
flapping?
You got to watch him. He's radical in everything he does.
Yeah, well, I didn't know, like, how the thing is, he was going on about Christians. Christians have turned the Bible into their own words. Catholics keep it. So I was listening, but I couldn't get into the chat. I tried so much to do the PS4. I could hear you guys. So I thought, oh, yeah, I'm close. Nah. Then I finally got my son to help me because, oh, no, it doesn't support the chat thing. So I said, well, look, blah, 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 and he stormed off. Long story short, if you guys work that out.
I mean, Ray, what do you think about his whole, I don't know, it's just hard to
demeanor?
His whole demeanor. I mean, like a little while ago, listen to this. So somebody came in the room saying something. And so he gets banned, and Ronan tries to say that this individual in the chat, just because of that he supported pedophilia. How dare him and his radicals?
Wasn't he talking about a verse in the Bible that supported pedophile?
No, he said that tutor guy supported pedophilia because he unbanned that character in the room. How dare him?
Are you talking in the main chat room?
Yes.
Not the
Ray, you saw
not voice chat.
Yeah, you saw that, Ray.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ray, you saw that. Mike in, Ray.
I think he's doing a side chat with some chick.
How
Oh,
dare you,
someone's
Ray?
asking for attention, buddy. Rash. Ooh. Who would name their kid Rash?
Oh, I'm not even. I'm not
Oh my
even
god.
looking. I'm not even looking in there right now. Is he saying something?
Yeah, someone wants your attention in the room. Rash. Rash Don. Who would
Oh,
call
don't
their
pay.
kid Rash? I hope
Nah,
it's just a screen name, eh?
Don't pay any attention to him. He just knows a little bit about fish. That's about it.
Yeah, but I hope that's not his real name. I mean, shit.
That guy, you got to watch him. According to Ronan's theory, Rash could be a pedophile, so I don't want him up here close to me.
Really?
I'm scared of Rash.
How would you know? Oh, hey, buddy, did you know the group Anonymous?
That sounds familiar. Now, there's an anonymous that reports, secret stuff, in the government and all that stuff. But you
This
talking about the
WikiLeaks.
band Anonymous?
Anonymous is the bunch of hackers.
A bunch of hackers. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. I know about that group. Absolutely.
Yes. They took down half of the deep web the other day.
Half of the what?
You heard about the deep web or
What
dark
is that?
web?
No.
Really? Okay, you
not-
know how
What?
we are here with internet, we Google or other apps and just jump on our computer and use the internet. Well, this what we use is say it's only like a third, a fifth of what there is out there. So, as technology's gone on, there has been somebody opened up this other part of the internet where it can't be monitored. If you know what I mean, like we are normal. That's where you get your pedophiles, you get your child smugglers, you get your main drug dealers, you name it. It's on there. So Anonymous have been in and they took it down. They took half of it down, which is so cool. I mean, this is why, yeah, it's how do I explain it? I don't know if I explained it properly, but maybe Google dark web and learn a bit more or something. But the internet is actually, it's like space. We're only, the Milky Way is only just a bit of the universe, and that's how the internet is. So, in the dark web is, say, at the next galaxy, in the universe. So, that's how the internet is. That's actually basic describing of it, to be honest. Yeah. Don't know if you heard any of that, but it's true.
Yes. Ronan, what do you think? You radical.
Oh, is he back?
Radical Ronan rolling around in his little Ripley roller.
Oh, shit. Yeah, so that's the dark web, mate. Very, very nasty. So when I heard the Anonymous took down half of it, man, top praise for them. Good on them.
I know they've exposed a lot of stuff.
Yeah, but they have, but I'd say jack shit compared to WikiLeaks, eh?
Yeah, WikiLeaks. Avange is that guy's name, Avange.
Yeah, WikiLeaks, that's the one.
No,
Anonymous.
I'm sorry. Assange. It's Assange. That's the guy that with the WikiLeaks, Assange.
No, who?
His last name is Assange.
I thought it was Angus or something.
No, it's Assange.
Are
Assange
you
is
sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Julian.
Yes. Julian Assange, I believe it is.
Yeah. Oh well, at least we got the first name right.
Yeah, Julian. And his last name is Assange.
Yeah, I wouldn't know how to pronounce it.
But
properly.
Yeah, WikiLeaks has let a lot of stuff out. And he let a lot of stuff out too. That's just like all that Russian stuff. And Radical Ronan supported it.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it was one-sided, really. Well, hey, look at Trump, hey. He's trying to be best buddies with Putin, and fucking Putin's saying, back off a little bit, bro, back off a little bit.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't understand the communication even between those two, do you?
What, between Trump and Putin?
Or do you think they're work together for good?
Oh, shit, mate. Trump's been over there probably for the last decade or two doing trips over to Russia for business.
Oh,
you know?
my God. Radical Ronan, did you know that? And you still voted for him?
Hey, I'm just saying off my gut feeling, I've got no, oh shit, here's a fact. Oh shit, let me Google that and here's a link. But shit, I mean, he's obviously been over to Russia.
Right.
Yeah, if you're in business and you're in business international, you travel.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, well, I think you Americans, your media really don't show what the rest of the world is really going on, you know?
I'm really worried about it, Kiwi, and I can't believe what he voted for.
Well, the thing is, the rest of us outside America can see things like plain as day, and you Americans are sitting there scratching your head saying, really? Can't be. Oh, surely not. What's that country again? Where the hell is it? Most of you guys don't know half of the rest of the countries in the world. So, what do you do?
I agree. Ronan? See, he's fapping. See, he said coffee, but he's doing much more than coffee.
Oh, true.
You gotta watch him. He is radical. I guarantee you, he's got his pants down to his knees right now.
Yucky.
He is. I'm telling you, you got to watch him.
Hey, I'm all good.
Ooey gooey. I'm telling you.
There ain't no man I can't fucking handle.
I understand. Completely.
So what time is it for yourself?
I got about 6:40 here. What kind of cigarette you smoke?
Mild.
A mild cigarette?
Yeah.
6:40.
What day? AM, PM?
Ray, help me out with that, man.
Crikey.
Ray. Ray. No, Ray.
How come you don't know what time of bloody year it
Oh,
is?
Ray's getting me back for last night. Fuck you, Ray. All right. Well, anyway, let's see. Ray says he's shy now. Ray
Yeah, I
is.
just saw that. What
Ray
a load
is.
of shit.
No, he's shy. Well, listen. Okay, I can't say. Listen real close.
Oh, Ray, don't be shy, you idiot.
Listen real
Crikey.
close. Kiwi, I have to say this quietly. Ray.
Yep.
Ray lives on Dimwit Mountain, and he is shy.
Oh my God. Shit.
Unbelievable. Ray, please don't be
I tell you
shy.
what, the first 10 minutes of that film, I was going, oh, yeah, chair. You know, and then wing. It's like, yeah. Okay. Oh, God. Yes. Okay.
I'll be right
you-
back. I'll be right back in just a minute.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
Me too. I'm going to go for a cigarette. Buggy you all.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep them balls a rolling, Ronan. Ronan lied. Ronan didn't go fix coffee. He tripped and fell. He broke his hip.
Okay, I'm back.
Ronan broke his hip, man.
Oh, that's too bad. So he's probably passed out on his chair, you know. Shoot.
No, he lied to Kiwi. No, I look. It's pretty apparent that I'm using his analogy, his words. It's his analogy that he on purposely lied to Kiwi and supports lies and bullshit. Yeah, I'm using his philosophy.
Yeah.
Can you believe that? Look,
You know, he mic'd out though, didn't
it's got no mic. Look, he didn't even mic out. He's listening right now. He's radical. He's a savage.
Who?
Ronan.
That's a
Tell her,
sad
Ray.
day when.
Go ahead and tell her, Ray. Tell her. Look, it's time you know about Ronan. Go ahead, Ray.
No.
Yeah, Ronan's a good guy. He's just very opinionated, and he knows knows everything about everything and stuff. He's really cool, actually.
Mm.
Kind of a weirdo, but we all are, you know.
Yeah, I've got a 7-year-old daughter that knows everything.
Yeah. Well, here in America, there's a common term. It's called fruitcake.
Yeah.
That's a nice way of putting it.
Look, he's got plenty of nuts too. Okay.
Dude,
Yeah.
I want to know that.
He's nuttier than a fruitcake. Yeah.
Yep. I mean, you could look right down in the center of the fruitcake and you won't see anything, but you know it's there.
Yeah, I don't like fruitcake, so.
Hey, Kiwi, no shit. Let's just get it out on the table. This guy's a fruitcake. Going to pay somebody all that money, and he knows he's not going to work for him, and he'll vote for that too.
Well, to be honest, I'm hoping, God knows, his honest opinion about why he voted Trump. I mean, like you guys say, he can chop and change and whatever. But that was a different opinion that I hear common with others that voted for Trump. So that was really out of the box, so to speak.
Right.
Yeah. Which took my interest. I thought, oh, well, that's, out the box. But, I mean, I don't know. Has he got a split personality or something?
Ronan, have you broke your freaking hip, man? You radical Ronan roly-poly thing, you.
You roly-poly rat.
No, I crashed on my bicycle.
See, there he is. He's back on it. Oh, he rode his bicycle. Mike out.
No. Like I said, no, I have never broken my hip, but I've fallen off my bicycle, and I've been listening to you all. Just enjoy, I guess, talking about me.
Oh. Did you enjoy us bashing your name?
Well, yeah, but they're always doing that. Even when I'm so-called silent and listening to everybody else, they keep bringing my name up.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh, well.
Oh my God.
Obviously, you're a name that's made an impact for people to talk about, eh? Is that a negative or a positive?
Well, yeah, put it this way, what do you call the actual ball in the game of rugby?
Tackle.
The what?
Tackle.
Okay, that's basically what I am. I'm a center of attention. I'm a center of attention. I just get carried around. Everybody tries to fight over me. So
no, to be actually, I think you're confusing your pussy game. What's it called? Good on.
I don't know. I mean, they call me.
You guys wear pads and all padded up with helmets and shit, and hell,
Yeah, no.
You touch each other. It's like, what the hell?
Exactly.
Rugby's a true man's game. We don't wear pads
right.
and that.
That's right, Kiwi Lass. You tell them. You tell them.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, shit. Come on.
Yeah.
I don't understand why it's so big over there.
Why would he vote for that? Unbelievable.
Voted for what? Gridiron's a pussy. Man pussy game.
You hear that, don't you, you radical Ronan?
No, Ronan
right.
actually sided with me on that one, buddy.
She's right. She's right. Have you ever seen a rugby match? They don't stop. They don't stop.
No.
They do not stop, and they don't have pads on. They're lucky if they wear knee pads.
No.
They don't have pads. Well, yeah, some of them have like leather protectors for their ears. Yes, but
Oh yeah, that's in the front row of a ruck, and that's when if you see a rugby game and they hook it, both teams kind of hook in together, and the ball's thrown in the middle. So when you hook in together, yeah, big play. That's probably the strong play. The team will push that way to get the ball, or push that way. It's called a ruck. No, it's not a ruck actually. It's called fuck knows. Who cares? Who cares? But anyway, it's the play. So that's why some of them have their ears taped, because if they're on that front line, yeah. But that's it. It's tape, not a fucking helmet.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry, eh? Your gridiron's pussy fucking man sport.
Yep. Yeah. Yes, lads. But look it up on YouTube. Just put rugby match, and just watch 10 minutes of it, 5 minutes of it if you want, and you see how rough it is. There's no timeout. You don't do that. No, they don't do that. They keep going. They just keep going.
To be honest with you, Ronan, I say for the last 10 years, it's gone a bit more political correct, and they're trying to bend some of the rules so it's not so what's the word?
I don't know. I mean, you would have to come up with
rough. Just say,
rough.
it's not so rough against. Shit! Back in the day, rugby, mate, you had the fights.
I mean, they haven't changed it to the point where they include blocking, right? They don't block, right?
Hell no, we just take them
they
out.
just take off. There's nobody. You can't block. You can't block for anybody in rugby. You can't.
No,
no, you don't do that. It's rough. Look it up. You look it up, gentlemen. I'm serious. Look it up. It's a rough game.
Yeah, and like I said, for the last 10 years, the international, well, actually, us New Zealanders have gone the forefront in trying to make the game less rough, which is actually starting to kill the game, because, back in the day, us women used to watch it because, their shorts got split. Some of them didn't even wear undies, mate. So it was cheer, and yeah, I mean, and if one got hit too hard, next thing you know, big fight on, shit. And that was part of the game. But now, oh my God, we got tackled without the ball, which is a no-no, and that person got tackled without the ball, stood up and gave the other fellow a whack. Oh shit! It's like a red card. Back in the old days, it was yeah, carry on. It was just part of the game. So slowly, rugby is coming less. It's starting to get boring because they're introducing new rules to make it less violent, I suppose. Pretty much down to it, which really sucks. Anyway, All Blacks is our rugby team, and we're pretty much on the top of the world. Even the USA comes and plays us. We, let them have maybe a try or two and then just smash them. Anyway, I think I've done my spurt. Holy shit!
You got them scared, Kiwi.
I think so. Everyone's gone quiet, mate.
You scared them. You scared them.
Well, it's true.
I'm just sitting here in awe that he supported those rotten things, though, Kiwi.
What rotten things? Rugby's fucking not a pussy game like gridiron.
No, Trump.
I support Trump. So
Now hold on, buddy.
back to
You
that.
just
We're
bringing up shit that was talked ages ago.
You're
Explained why he voted. So it's why you tossing manure? You know,
Exactly. Tell Ronan that. Mike out. Go ahead. You're exactly right.
no, Ronan, since he's been back from his coffee run or whatever, he hasn't reverted back to anything he said. You brought it up. You want to fight me, bitch? Yeah.
Okay, no. Mike out.
Shit, I am scaring everybody off.
No.
Dear.
Ray, you better get it. Ray.
Hey.
Ray.
Oh no, he doesn't want no piece of this pie.
Go ahead, get you some, Ray. Morning.
Deb Daddy, he's back. I thought he was off. That's why I had to go at my son, actually. Because I know Deb Daddy's been waiting, got someone in a hostel, and he's been just can't sleep, waiting for the call and shit. And he was on before, and he said, I think he said, like, he got half an hour, and then he's going to take off to the hostel, and, yeah. Anyway, I think I'm talking to myself now. Oh, I just wanted to, don't like wish him luck. I just wanted to say a couple of words, like keep your chin up, I suppose.
You scare them.
Pardon?
You scared them.
I scared everybody. Oh shit, even Buddy's gone.
Wait a minute. I'm comfortable with you. I feel comfortable. I enjoy listening to you. Yes.
Ronan, you're the ones that's left.
Yes.
Maybe people don't like the truth. I mean, I don't believe in lying. But once in a while there's a little white lie which blends the truth to, you bend the truth. Not a hell of a lot. I don't believe in lying though. So when I speak true. Which, I suppose being over the internet, you don't really know who you talk to. You don't know who they are. I don't know. How do you accept somebody unless you get to know them for a while, which could take months, like normal face-to-face.
Yes, I agree with you, Kiwi. I would suggest the next time that you get the opportunity to join the panel,
Yes.
don't come in initially. Just wait and listen to them talk. And they come, well, because I'm speaking, right? They get mad and use obscenities, shout, "You're wrong, Trump is right," and you'll see how much of weaklings they are. They back off like they're backing off now. Like when you cornered Buddy W,
honest,
he had to back up. It's like, well, I can't imitate it that well, but that's what they do. And I'm honest about this. No, I want the world to know about this. The shame of our country.
I said to them before when you went for a coffee, and I said, you're actually the first American that, yes, you did vote for Trump, but it was for this reason. I've heard same old story, same old story. So when you said that, it was, oh my God, is this guy thinking outside the square? But anyway, to be honest, I just join a chat, and if they don't like fucking listening to what I have to say, that's their problem. Block me. Turn the mic off. Who gives a shit?
Right, but the problem I see is that our world is interconnected. Okay, I mean, it's really in this modern day and times. So it's important that the whole world understands what's going on. And in myself, I have the right to say something in this country. And if my government is not operating according to our laws, because I'm big on the laws, then I can say what I've said just recently, right? Exactly what I'm saying to you, I say to them, and they disagree because they know we shouldn't be doing this, and they're basically just what it comes down to it is they're in denial, right? They're in denial of the facts, and I go with the facts.
I don't know about denial, mate. I
Yes,
just
and, okay, I can prove it to you, Kiwi Lass, right now. I can prove it to you. You said to me, yeah, I'm the first American that you've met that thinks or
yes,
speaks outside of the box. They're
yeah.
all in that box. They're all in that box until you meet another one.
Well, I
They're
don't
all in
know.
the same box. I just proved that to you.
Buddy knew about rugby and you didn't.
Well, see, he's not going to say anything until you leave, and then he's going to yell at me, curse me out, and then Ray of Sunshine, he's going to be calling me names and all of those things.
Well,
And
why
that's what,
stay online and listen to it? Why don't you click off and do something else? Why stay online and listen to people abuse you?
well, see, the thing is, have you ever heard of a man named Martin Niemöller? He
No.
wrote a famous poem in a Nazi concentration camp. I don't remember it verbatim, but it basically starts. First, they came for the socialists, and I said nothing because I was not a socialist. Then they came for the Jews, and I said nothing because I was not a Jew. And then they came for the industrial, I think the industrialists, and I said nothing because I was not an industrialist. And then they came for me, and then there was no one to speak for me. Martin Niemöller. I can look it up and actually quote that poem. Right.
Yeah,
And this is what I'm doing.
And shit right now,
This is what I'm doing. I am speaking up for my fellow Americans who are now being oppressed. Right now, we've got people in office that are going to do away with the education system in this nation. Okay?
Oh, really? I haven't heard about that.
Oh, no, I can prove it. Her name is
Oh,
Betsy
no,
the
it's
Bomb.
okay. You don't need to prove it.
Well, I
It's
can prove
okay.
everything I'm saying.
I know.
Everything.
I know Donald Trump doesn't believe in climate change and that, so that's been scrapped.
Yeah, he's kind of yeah. No, because he
He
wants.
wants to sign out of the Paris Agreement. I mean, shit. Fuck.
It's
Tell your missus to stop fucking buying all those expensive makeups with those micro beads that are actually helping pollute our fucking ocean.
Oh yeah.
You know?
Oh yeah. And put it this way, he recently he signed an executive order where the 7 countries, mostly Muslim,
Oh
they
yeah,
can't
yeah.
travel.
This
They
old
can't
news.
travel here. But for the countries that he has business ties with, right?
Yes.
Every
Old
Muslim country can't come. Why do you
news.
just say all Muslim countries? It's because he's
Old
got
news,
money
mate.
coming in, and he's
Sorry.
supposed to. Yeah. Well, no, I can go on. I can go on. I've got plenty of them.
Yeah, but the thing is, you're mentioning things which the rest of the world know. It's kind of like old news, you know. Next.
No. But like I said, first they came for the socialists. I wasn't a socialist. I said nothing. But see, based on that poem, that's why I'm saying something. I'll take the abuse. I don't mind. I keep calling it out. I don't mind. And they keep getting mad. I don't mind. But I'm saying something.
Do you understand? There have been a lot of quotes, poems that probably gone back 1,000, 2,000 years.
Yes.
That in today's world will still sound, oh my God, so right. So, you know, you can't just hear a poem and then change your whole lifestyle and your point of thinking of life just from a poem. I don't think so.
Well, no, but it's well, put it this way. Does that poem make sense? That first they came for the session, first they came for the socialists, and he didn't speak out because he wasn't a socialist. And then they
I
came.
don't even know what a socialist is, to be honest.
Well, it's just a political party, and then they came for the trade unionists. You know, in other words, if you were talking like, well, not you, but the position is, if they came for someone that you were not a part of, and said nothing because you weren't that part of that, right? But you didn't say anything, and then they came for somebody else that you were not a part of, and you didn't say anything. You didn't speak out because you weren't part of that. Then they came for
Um,
another group of people, and you didn't say anything because you weren't part of that group of people. And then they came for you, and there was no one left to speak for you. And that's the point of that poem, to speak up before they get to you. You speak up,
right.
and that's why myself,
So you
as a man.
reckon just hearing that poem changed a bit of perspective for yourself?
Well, yeah, but I read this poem decades ago. Decades ago. I'm 62, by the way.
Crikey, mate. How old are you?
I'm 62 years of age.
Are you?
Yes.
Ah.
How old do I sound? How old do I sound, please?
Oh, actually, you sound like a mature man's voice, not a squeaky young voice.
Well, yeah, that would make sense. Yes.
Yeah.
But
Bit hard over the net sort of thing, I suppose.
well, put it this way: how old? Well, if you didn't know my age, how old do you think I'd be speaking? Like, what? How old of a man would you imagine?
With the conversation I've had, I would say at least 55 plus.
55. Excellent.
Mm.
Well, I'm 62. 62 years of age.
Well, just because of what conversations we've had, you know, so I judged that. Yeah. Oh my God, how old do I sound?
Okay. You said you had a son. I think you said he was 16, 14, something like that.
Oh,
And
something
estimating,
around there.
I'm estimating you're about no more than. I'll put it this way: the best I
Be
can.
honest, I don't mind, eh? Throw it
No,
out there.
no. Like I said, if your son is 16 years of age, I'm thinking at least I can double that, right? So you'd be 32, over 32, but under 40, somewhere in that range.
You
In my
reckon?
mind, in my mind's eye.
Okay, if I didn't mention my son, okay, so you don't know if I had kids or not, just based on my voice, what age bracket did you think I'd be?
Just the way you carry your voice, I would guess no older than 30.
Are you serious?
Well, yes. It's just well, in music the word is timbre, timbre. The timbre in your voice, like it doesn't sound, that advanced. It's just the way it's called phonetics and inference. The way you make the sound and how you accentuate each word. And as like I said, if I didn't know better, and you were just talking, it says, guess that lady's age, and I was, I'm thinking no more than 30. That's it.
Oh, I'll take it. How's that? I will take it.
Oh, okay. Because you don't sound
I was
like
born in 71, actually.
Oh, really?
Mm.
Oh. But no.
My oldest son's 18.
I wouldn't call you a liar, but I would disagree.
No, I was.
It's just the way,
I've got 7 kids.
Oh, okay. No. Myself, it's like, no. I mean, I understand. A young child's voice, and a teenager. I understand.
I take
just
it
the
as
way.
a bloody compliment, mate. Because I actually think I sound like a fucking man.
No.
No shit, mate.
Nah, I can't say
I think
that.
it's the fucking Norwegian. My father was Viking Norwegian, and it's like, eh.
Oh no,
Well,
you seem like a very open person. You're just genuine. I think the word is genuine person. Just
yeah, I am.
This is what it is.
100%.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, people can blow us their identity and shit, but and for myself, I don't need to. It's the internet. As if they're going to find out where I live and, shit. And that's how I feel in real life as well. I could go, say, to a dinner party and we start talking about politics, which is a no-no, religion, which is a no-no, if you know what I mean,
Yes.
then
Yeah.
yeah, I do speak. I speak my mind, but I speak it honestly. I won't change my opinion because that's the flow it's going, and I'll change my opinion and just talk shit. I'm not into that. I'm just not into it. No. So that's who I am, and if others talk shit to me, you'll be surprised how after a bit of time you can see it.
Huh. Yes. Oh no, no.
Mm.
I mean, well, put it this way: you're the first Kiwi lass that I've ever met.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's but I'm I'm really kind of like I have nothing to go with, but obviously I've never been to New Zealand. Yes. So I'm basing it on the ladies that I know here, right? And like I said, if I didn't know that you had a child or your age, and like ladies here, say, oh, okay, I mean, they carry themselves differently here because like they don't talk about politics, they don't talk about religion, they're not as genuine because here in America it's very oppressive. They don't
Well, yeah, you
know.
could get arrested.
Yeah, yeah.
That's how by the book you Americans are.
Oh yeah, yeah, but that's them. That's them. Myself, it's like I've always been myself, and it makes for a few friends, but a lot of honor on my part.
Mm. Mm.
Yeah, I'm
I'd
outside.
like to come to America just to visualize America for itself, But I wouldn't go to like the touristy hotspots like New York or San Francisco and a few, or was it Las Vegas and that. I would actually like to pop over and go somewhere where it's not so glamorized, if you know what I mean.
Oh, okay. What would be your interest? The mountains, or flatlands, or woodland?
Well, I don't know, to
The
be honest.
well, I mean,
Montana always,
oh, Montana.
that's,
Oh, Montana's beautiful country. It's
yeah,
beautiful
which
country.
will probably remind me of home. So, do I want to go there? I mean, if I'm going to travel bloody 26 hours and land in Montana, oh God, oh shit, that reminds me of home. Oh, crikey, no,
Well,
rather
it's not
not.
very. Well, Montana's not very populated. If you like country, a lot of
Yeah,
big open areas and beautiful. There's got some beautiful mountains there. It's a beautiful. It's well. You can use your computer, right, and get pictures from different parts of our country here.
yeah.
Like where I live at in Texas, I live in South Texas. I'm along the water. I'm along the shoreline, salt water.
What, to Mexico?
Right. I'm in
Oh,
the
south, hold on.
yeah. I'm in
Yeah,
the south coast. It's called the third coast here. Okay, and it's relatively flat, right? But if you go inland, you'll get into it was like towards the middle of the state. It'll be like hill country and pine trees. And if you go to east, right, East Texas is heavy, heavy pine trees. It smells beautiful. It
oh,
smells
so you get a
beautiful.
Sasquatch over there.
It's what?
Sasquatch.
Oh, that's
Yeti.
right. You're in Kiwi land. Oh, yeah,
Bigfoot.
no, I've seen images. I've seen images of Kiwi land, and like, well, that would be like more to the east, eastern part of the country, very mountainous,
Yeah.
But toward the middle, it's really flat. I mean, you could see to the horizon, it's flat, right? And then you have to go further west, and you get mountains. Like the middle of our country is really flat. There used to be an alluvial. It's called alluvial, right? Plain there. It used to have water in it billions of years ago, and so there's mountains to the east and west. Okay, and
Yeah.
like it depends on what you want to see. and then we have the Grand Canyon. But like I realized that you can like do your Google search images of, the state of Montana, the state of Texas, the state of,
Yeah.
and you can get a like a visual idea of what that is. But if you don't want
Yes.
to go to the big cities, okay, because the big cities have they have a lot of attractions and an awful lot of people. We're talking Houston, Texas
Well,
is like 4 million. New York is 7, 8 million people. So
yeah.
it's
Yeah, I mean, I might do like a stopover to just shit. Yeah, okay, I've been Times Square, but to be honest, I think I'd stay just a couple of days. I mean, I'd rather go where I could meet the average American, not a townie, not a, um, not a hick, redneck, just in between.
it's hard to find.
Are you
It's so
serious?
diverse. It is so diverse. You can find pockets of different groups, ethnic groups of people, social strata, and it's hard to say what an average American is nowadays. It was
Now, aren't
just
the
so diverse.
rednecks like in Virginia and shit?
Yeah.
Or am I wrong? I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. Shit, crack me up. I just like to go to the States. Just and go like their top tourism spots. Just your average Joe blog.
Well, you can, like I said, Kiwi Lats, you just do Google searches,
Mm.
and just
Yeah,
get
yeah.
ideas like images. Yes,
Oh, for sure.
yeah, and then you could just look at different parts. Oh, like I said, images of the state of Montana, and then it'll show you all those images, and then you can get information. You get a map, and you can
Yeah.
figure out where everything is. And then the same thing if you decide to like you don't want to go to New York, that's fine. But if you go north of New York City, the Catskills, that's very beautiful country. That's very beautiful
Oh.
country. Yeah, New York.
Mm.
If you want to do that, and like I
To
said,
be
there's plenty.
honest, America is not my first overseas trip I'd like to go to. Nah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Nah. Just that just feels too normal. I wouldn't go India either because they got Black Plague and all those diseases that are around 2,000 years ago. Fuck that, and they shit and piss on the streets. Bugger that shit too.
Yes, that's problems there.
Oh yeah, nah, sorry, can't do it. I'm fussy. I
Well,
like my meat.
well, like I said, you'll just have to do a little bit of homework, yes, and just Google images from different states and just
Yeah.
find what appeals to your eye. Because we have desert area where it's like very, very dry and hot, and like I said, we
Oh
have
yes.
areas where it's like very,
That's
very
in Arizona. Mind
yeah.
you, didn't you who was from California? Haven't they gone through quite a bit of a drought?
Oh yes, central to South California is a huge drought there, and it's a real
Mm.
big problem for
Yeah,
agriculture
and it was
because
only the rich of the rich that were still allowed to water sprinkle their grass, eh?
yes,
Where everyone had to turn off taps and shit, but the rich of the rich, they could still water their grass and their gardens and God knows what.
yes.
Mm. Yep. Anyway, um, so I've pretty much literally scared everybody off. What a bunch of
Well, yeah. When you
boring
talk,
buggers,
well, put
eh?
it this way, when you start to talk like I do, everybody wants to leave, and then when I
Really?
talk like I do, everybody wants to attack me. So, like I said,
Oh,
I have fun with this. Have fun.
Ronan, you devil. Go, you go, boy, go.
Okay, see, he got some nerve up. He got some coffee in him now.
Go ahead. Go
Take over. Go ahead, take over. Start yelling. Why did you cuss at me like you would have?
Love is in the air.
Why don't you start cursing me out like you would have done after she was gone? Give her a little old Texas house. I mean,
he's
Southern
gone mute
hospitality.
again.
Go ahead.
See,
Remember,
buddy.
he's
Shit,
running.
you.
He's running.
Why
He's
are
running.
you
Run, buddy, run.
Here, go.
Run.
Back
He's
out.
scared. He's scared.
What? Oh, he's muted again. What's wrong?
He's scared. It's a sophisticated way of saying scared.
Buddy, don't be scared.
He's scared.
I'm scared.
He's scared. Yeah, no.
Why are you muting off? He's muted off again.
Oh yeah, that other one, Ray of Sunshine. He's just waiting. You know, just waiting for you to leave. He's waiting.
Really?
I mean, he's waiting. It's called lurking. You know, but he's
like a stalker
because
syndrome.
all of a sudden you speak your mind, and then you're telling them, yeah, your country is really going through some problems. They deny it when I'm here. They tell them, but they'll completely forget that you were here and really come after me. It's okay. I'm gonna have fun with it.
Oh, to be honest, if I found everyone attacking me and shit, yeah, I'll give a bit of shit back, but then fucking click, really, who needs fucking to be trolled? Who needs to be trashed?
Ronan, answer that.
Oh, who's that? Or does someone unmic themselves? Shit.
Come on, buddy. You can go ahead. Come on. Don't be shy.
Yeah, we'll sit back and listen.
Don't be shy.
That's
Come
why
on,
us two are talking to each other, because you guys are too fucking snobby. Bloody snobby.
I'm feeling like Dorothy from The Wizard of Oz, trying to get you little munchkins out from under them rocks and from under them odd-looking flowers. Come on. Come out. Come out.
Give me just a few minutes, please.
Come on, buddy. Don't be scared. Come on. I feel like Dorothy here, and my shoes are too tight. I'm dancing all the time. Let's go. Come on. Don't be scared.
Ronan, that's a bit sad.
Kiwi, please be easy on me, okay?
Mike out.
Be easy, Kiwi.
What? Eh?
I'm scared.
Oh, don't be. I don't bite.
Okay.
Anyway, I gotta go for a pee. Oh shit! What do you Americans call it? I gotta go and powder my nose.
Oh my God! Now I'm Mike out.
Whatever. Shit. Whatever.
Can I go with you?
No thanks.
Okay, I'll be here.
Myself,
I'll wait on you here. Mike out.
Yeah. Mike out. Whatever. I don't know. Anyway, I'll be back.
Ronan awaits you, Kiwi. Please hurry.
I tell you what, you can start yelling at 7 DL now. Okay. Oh my God. Hello, Hazam.
Hello, guys. I'm on a break, so I will have to leave soon.
Okay.
Yeah. So, what's up?
Oh, we were talking with this lady. Her name is Kiwi Lass, and she's from New Zealand. And she was interested in coming to America and just trying to visit, but not the big towns, just a regular place. And I suggested she Google search different images from different states to see what kind of countryside or country area that she wanted to visit. And it would be easier for her because, I mean, our country, I mean, we have mountains, we have deserts, we have woodlands, we have lowlands.
So diversity of there. Yeah.
It's very diverse.
Yeah.
And then she said she wanted to, excuse me, she wanted to meet like a regular American, and there's no such thing. We're so many different
Yeah, yeah.
cultures. I mean, there's a city north of me, 206 miles. It's called Houston, Texas, and there's 4 million people in there, and there's 90 different languages spoken there. I think we chatted about that. You
Yeah,
know,
you told me about it. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah, you told me about
Italian
it.
food, yeah.
Yeah, I also think that like the culture in Texas and Minnesota, they will be like snow and things, you know, and the way that they live must be totally different than the way you live in Texas.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
it's diverse here, so it's hard to meet a so-called regular American because we're so diverse. It's beautiful. I mean, the tapestry is just very beautiful. You know, I can say that
Yes.
for our country.
Yeah, different people, and they are all together. That's amazing. That's amazing about America.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I mean, there's good things about our nation, and I'm very proud of. But I just, like I said, focus on the ugly things that are happening now, because that's what I want changed.
Yeah, well, we cannot ignore the good things too. So we must be like, we must reach an equilibrium so
Yes.
we can behave properly. We can decide and make decisions properly.
Oh yes. Oh yes. I mean, I see the potential, but we have to basically, well, at this time, we have to look at the shortcomings and try to address those problems, and maybe I'm hopeful that things can change over time.
Well, the way you think, we need you need two different kinds of people. Someone who just says like good things about your country, and someone who wants this country to be greater, to be better. When you're together and when you're working together, it will. I mean, the result will be very good. The result will be fine.
Oh yes. I mean, yeah. I mean, yes. There are people that do work together. In spite of their differences, it does happen. But right now we're in a certain time frame where all the ugly things are beginning to show, and the world is seeing it, and I'm positive it's going to make a good difference over time, but it's going to get a little darker for a little while.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I have the thing in my own personal life that I say that whenever something bad happens, whenever I go into darkness and I'm drunk, that's the time they're gonna be great someday. That I go down to go up. You see, that's my logic.
Yes, but it's like history has proven.
Excuse me, that was my Russian teacher. You're gone.
You're in a hallway or something.
Yeah. Are
Yes,
you at
yes.
school?
Yeah, I'm at this dormitory that our classes are in. So we were on a break. Yeah, a break of lessons, and then now we're going to begin again.
Are you? God. Well, what's your schooling system over there? Like you got, is it high school and then college?
I'm a medical university. Yeah.
Oh, true. Nice. What would you like to specialize in?
Excuse me, ma'am, I've got to go because my class is just going to start. Excuse me, I will explain it later.
Yeah, sweet
Excuse
as,
me,
mate.
excuse me. See you guys. Bye-bye.
Yeah, you take care, Ray.
Thank you.
Shit. He sounds panicky.
What's that? Panicky?
I think he sounds panicky. You know, on edge.
Oh yes, well he's in school. He's just taking a break. He speaks
Pink.
English, needs to learn Russian, and he's by himself in Belarus, right? So he found us, and we speak English, and we've chatted with him about his homeland and learned about his food and things like that. So he's alone, and so whenever he gets an opportunity,
Oh.
he wants to chat with us. And he's most welcome, like you are, Kiwi. I mean, in this hangout, anybody is welcome, so long as they. I mean, if their behavior is acceptable, yes, they're most welcome. Even if we have differences, they're welcome here. But the problem starts when it's called sniping, when they want to just come in and basically knock people out of the panel, right? Those kind of people, they're not allowed here. But if we have differences, whatever differences they are, those people are welcome. Different religions, different political backgrounds, social backgrounds, countries. You know, it's like yourself. You know, New Zealand, and we have people that come in here. You know, they're from Wales, Scotland, Great Britain, Australia. I love to pronounce it that way, and New Zealand yourself, for example. And then different parts of the United States, like myself, South Texas, Buddy W, where he lives, and then, Ray of Sunshine, where he lives. I mean, we literally cover, I'm in the middle, and both of them are one end or the other of our nation. And then we have one gentleman comes in from Chicago, north of me. So it's really diverse. And in New York, we have people from all over. So they're all welcome here, as long as they don't try to snipe. It's called sniping, you know, to knock people off the panel and
like
cause
trolling.
Yeah, disruption.
Trolling is being
Trolling.
abusive.
Yeah, okay. You call it trolling, yes.
I think that's the standard internet term for someone that comes in, just abuse, just say, you know, Buddy, he fucks little kids, you know, trolling, abusive. What do you guys call it? Sniping.
Well, yeah, the definition of trolling is the person who makes comments to disrupt someone else's, situation. In other words, get them mad. It's called triggering. But the trolling could also be, let's say you were in a room full of Kiwis, right? Each room can hold 10 people, right? And you got 10 Kiwis. All of you are Kiwis, and you're talking about the All Blacks. Okay, you're talking about the All Blacks. And that's it, because the big game is coming up, right? And then a couple of the Kiwis drop out for whatever reason, and then another person comes in and they want to talk about flowers, but the majority of people are wanting to talk.
That would be me,
right? And that person that came in is the troll. Anybody?
No.
It's, in other words, provocation or intentional disruption. That's two different things.
We just call them a fucking bimbo and just push them out.
Yeah, well, like I said, but that's technically, well, according to the definitions, because I'm new to this Hangout thing and computers, online communications, yes, and like I said, that would be technically a troll. Anybody's a troll, in other words. But these other people, they're called snipes. They come into the Hangout and they get control of the access panel, and they can eject people. They start to eject people, or they'll come
hack
in
into the group. So
Right.
and so they okay.
right?
Okay.
Or
Got ya.
they come in and snipe people to shoot to kill. It's like a sniper, right?
Right.
And snipe people, and then they're in there, and then they'll play copyrighted music, and that shuts a whole a feed down. In other words, when it goes onto YouTube, it's you can see something happening on the screen, yes, but you won't hear any sound. because it's a copyright infringement. Those are called snipes.
Copyright of listening to copyright music.
Oh yes,
I might be guilty of that.
well yes, it's under the what's called the digital millennial copyright.
Yeah, okay, mate. I understand the technical terms and shit, but hey, you know, you can go on YouTube, look up a song, and bang, bam, there you are. Thank you, ma'am. Who
Well,
gives a
yeah.
shit? No,
However,
we're not, buddy, you dumbass.
right, however,
Who's the only one talking to me, by the way, buddy? You're too shy.
he's
Don't even
scared.
want to speak.
He's scared. No, it's like, but also, let's say you came in, Kiwi lads, and we were all talking national anthems. Yes.
Oh,
So
you American national anthem? Yeah, pass.
right, but see, you could play it, or we could play our national anthem. There's no copyright infringement there. Okay,
Oh, that
technically,
surprises me.
you know,
Didn't you Americans try to copyright fucking Happy Birthday?
well, no, okay. What that's termed is called public domain. It's called
Yes,
public
but didn't
domain.
you Americans try and copyright it, but it got overturned?
Oh yeah, well, see, if someone was to play the music, right, that is copyrighted, like a popular song, but it's copyrighted, well, yeah, the stream gets shut down. But if it's in public domain, like someone's national anthem or Happy Birthday or something in public domain, there's no problem there, you know. Or if like we've done it here, there's some people here that are very good musicians. Oh, Buddy, he's a very good musician, and he can play his own music. There's no copyright infringement there because it's his music. You know, it's in other words, it's by permission.
If he allows it.
What's that?
I said, if he allows it.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's not what I was trying to say. I think certain Americans tried to copyright the Happy Birthday.
Oh
and
yeah.
it got
Okay.
rejected.
Okay, that's different. Okay. Happy Birthday is public domain. Okay, but
So
if
why do they even bother taking it to court to copyright it?
well, no, they have to pay a fee in order to play it or get
Oh, well,
permission.
there must have been dumbasses, probably rich folk that, you know, they can blow money left, right, and centre and it won't put a hole in their budget. It's
Well,
got to
yes,
be, it was a group or persons that could throw money in the air, and if it blew away, it blew away.
Well, yes, but under law, let's say some person, any person, wanted to play a certain song that is copyrighted, they have to get permission and pay a fee to the copyright owner.
I understand that.
Okay, then
But it was only maybe a couple of years ago that someone in America wanted to copyright the standard worldwide happy birthday to you and make it a copyright under such and such, but it got rejected in your own courts, right? I mean, to me, like you say, of course, it's all